the people who have the game to... Oh, no. Oh, we didn't even close the game. Oh, interesting. We didn't even close the game. It allowed the people to get ahead of me as well, who wanted to come along for the ride. Yeah, I get it. Like, you can do it. There is a benefit to it, because a lot of our community does not want to see FF16 yet, because they want to save it for themselves, which is an obviously important choice. Our community is very anti-spoiler. I would like to think that most of our community is very anti-spoiler, but for our PC users, that's not really realistic in any way, shape, or form. So I have a choice. I could either, like, hardcore consume this thing, but I think I would have less fun. And it would be tiresome and annoying. Or we could do it this way. And I prefer this way. It's a happy medium, I think. A happy medium. I've been ahead of you after Dave 1, so I'm watching. Yeah, exactly. Indeed, Kara, understood. PC users condemned. It's unfortunate, because I would give so much to have this on PC. PS5 is fine. It's a finely powerful piece of kit. It is not my PC, though. My PC is, like... NASA covered in fucking ejaculate. It's so good. My PC is like cutting edge, absolute super beast, and could run this game at like 180 hertz on giga graphics and have VRAM to spare while smoking on the corner. And it could absolutely do that. The PS5 cannot do that. I will admit, as much as people are like, oh, the game's beautiful and all that kind of stuff, for me, it's a visual downgrade on Final Fantasy VII, which is weird. Frame rate wise, graphics quality wise, etc., etc. It's a definite downgrade on what we had with FF7 Remake, unquestionably, but it's fine. It's not a problem for me at all. I just look forward to the PC release when I get to see some of these absolutely bombastic, spectacular scenes in the way I believe they were intended to be seen. That's what I want in my life. I want to see them in the way, because this is not... If I look at his texture of his outfit, you can see the blur when we rotate. The blur is there. In fact, if I turned on proper capture, I haven't. That might be variation. There we go. I can see the blur when we move. Yeah, it's there. I can see the textures on the armor are not amazing compared to what we've had in recent years, especially with like Resident Evil 4 coming out and etc., etc. So, really hoping for a good PC port, but it hasn't affected my enjoyment of the game one bit. I don't really care. I just want it in more stuff. We have a new memory. Apparently. Oh, the Martel apples. Oh. Oh, Ambrosia's tack is here now. Oh, that's cool. We got Ambrosia's tack. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really nice. Excellent. Let's kick off the day in a... Oh, we've got letters. Consul? Oh my fucking god. We've got loads of messages. Oh, this is going to get annoying. An apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of Martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. There was a time you'd catch none but Sid supping on those. What for their foul bites. But for him, it was never about the flavour, but what about they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Oh, it's a letter from Wade. Oh. Oh, bless him. My Lord Marquez, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus. But certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see at our gates. Thankfully, you butchered at least 12 of them, though their complaints will never be heard again. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago. A true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. For you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and I'm proud to stand alongside you once again. Oh, good. So our murder has been forgiven. Fantastic. Gav! Oh my god, these letters are all well worth reading. Why is Gav's signature so weird? Ritu? The Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs. But neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. And a bird by other name. Oh, it's from Jill. She wrote me a letter. I should write Emma a letter. Getting a letter is so nice. I'm going to write Emma a letter. Thank you, FF16. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart? You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you the night of the Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? I hope with all my heart, 1, she doesn't die, and 2, we get a proper union of those two, because in my opinion, I said this yesterday, this is like one of the most well-written relationships in a video game I've ever seen. It so vividly reminds me of me and my wife, like, no joke. Let's go see what's going on at Appletown. Yeah, her being the dominant of Shiva is a bit of an issue, because she might be like, get lost in giving me a smooth handjob, and then suddenly she freezes my cock. But, you know, risks must be taken. Nigel?
Sid, I
know that
when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the Duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm.
No worries.
Among them is a flower called a Morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
Yeah, I don't heal.
Shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me.
It's
untrained in the
respectful
military
to
arts.
Sid himself, who led them.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but
think of it like
if you
Captain
happen to be in the Duchy
or
on
something like that.
other business.
Got it.
Tell me of these Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large
The
as
idea of Sid in this
and they
game
grow
is
in the
risen
marshes of
above the
Sorrowite.
person.
If I am to
And
propagate them
Sid
here
the
in
Outlaw is
backyard,
kind of like a
I will
legend
require several
who's
samples, preferably
destroyed
of blooms
things
which
and
have already gone to
rising the
seed.
rebellion and all that kind of things.
Before I
So
forget,
Clive has taken on the
I do
mantle
seem
of
to
being
recall learning in the
Sid
course
to
of my
continue
research
that
that their
cause.
odor
is
has the
what's going on.
tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Well, it's technically Sid the Outlaw. Is the name? The title is Sid the Outlaw. Is what's going on. So, in a previous part of the story, we accomplished destroying one of the Mother Crystals, and the story that spread throughout the realm was that it was destroyed by Sid the Outlaw. Of course, the actual Sid died, but in order to keep that story and fire alive in the people, Clive took on the mantle of being Sid, so the legend continues. It's a nice touch. I mean, I have not played every single-player FF. Oh, we've got new recipes at the blacksmith. Can we use any of these billions of crafting materials we've been finding?
Yeah.
What do you got?
What's something for you, dear?
Ooh, platinum sword. Yeah. Give me that.
Should last you a good while.
We got new. He's got new. Oh, he's got all new stuff. Oh, it loses us HP though. Yeah, we'll lose 14 HP, but we gain how much defense? It just says up. We gain 5 defense, but lose 14 HP. Considering we survived one fight with 4 HP, I'm not convinced on that. I assume it's the same for these as well. We'll lose 12 HP off those. I'll probably keep... well, can they be upgraded? Oh, they can. Never mind. Okay, we can upgrade them. So let's get the platinum belt.
No scratches, right?
And the platinum cannons. And hopefully we've got the resources to actually reinforce them. Let's check the weapon first. Okay, we can do the weapon. Let's do that.
Yeah, that should do you.
And we can do the belt.
You can thank me later.
And we can do the cannons.
Yeah, that
Alright,
should
that's
do
just
you.
an overall big upgrade. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah, make sure you get in on the PS5 giveaway, guys, if you've not been around during the week, because I know many of you have work. Imagine a game ending with Clive and Jill not having to kiss once. No, I think it's coming, and it'll be at the right time. And it should be soon, actually. Now Jill has kind of dealt with her past, I'm hoping it actually kind of happens soon.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
What's up, Hortense?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be
Oh, this game is
maintained,
an absolute
even here at the
spectacle.
hideaway.
An
You
absolute
wouldn't want the
spectacle.
poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
I'll get you some clothes.
Of course not.
Clothes for the paws, that's fine.
What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear?
Oh, there's a romance
You see, I've
between them.
paid for 2
But
bolts
they
of cloth
both
from
carry
Draper's
so
in
much
Northridge,
baggage and
blue
so
and
much
red.
purpose
But they don't
and
deliver.
focus
Not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need
that they've had to deal with that.
to
He's
take
dealt
this
with his,
receipt and collect
with
them.
the what happened at Phoenix
And
Gate.
you'd
She's
have this
maybe
someone
dealt with
be
hers
me.
now that we've
I would. And don't let them
dealt
fob
with
you
her
off anything
abuser
less
and
than what I
captor.
paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
I feel like helping the poor. It's a Saturday. I don't mind doing that. The only thing that might happen because
said
this
they'd
game
give
is
us 2
darker than
clothes.
fucking
But we've no coin.
a pit of hell is that Jill might have expended so much ether in the previous battle that she's very much turning to stone. Oh, we've got new bounties as well. Oh my god. And she's always wearing that glove. We know she keeps getting exhausted, so there's a chance that she's... oh, we've got 2 new ones. Are there any A ranks? We've got a B, 2 Bs. All right, where's this one? While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamp surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size to be achieved. All right, so we need to go to Martha's Rest. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot to do. Let's go and do it then. Sounds like a plan. Is there anything else we missed there? Something with tomes. Map Lady wants us as well. We've got an update from Vivian. What's up, Vivian?
Ah, my favorite pupil.
I think Clive's not turning to stone because he's only really recently become that powerful. He can't even control really his turning to Ifrit. Like, he can do it, but it needs like ridiculous stress. We saw Sid was able to become like Limit Break Ramuh on a whim. And also Jill can just become Shiva like whenever she feels like it. He can't do that with Ifrit. He can only do it when the storyline tells him he has to do it. So I think he's still not used like most of his, a good portion of his ether.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Haven't you got a lesson for me? Oh, it's because
The
the
state
grid's
of the
updated.
realm
Okay.
is
she hasn't got-
ever-changing,
alright.
Clive.
Well, yeah, we know Ultima wants Clive for some reason, so maybe Clive has bounce of endless ether. That's also possible. Is that Martha's Rest? No, it's 3 reeds. All right, we've got 2 things to do at Martha's Rest. Let's do that. Let's see if we can fight the giant ogre. Yeah, Jill was forced to be Shiva a lot of times. Like, they constantly just threw her into battle and made
Thank
her
you
be
for
Shiva.
sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Kind of ironic, considering their religious law was that people who use magic are basically the spawn of Satan, and they sacrifice them all the time. But they still wanted an icon. I have to guess, and I think that's probably why there's also no sexual relationship, that a big portion of her body is turned to stone. And she keeps it covered. And obviously if they did the dirty, unless he was a skirt raiser, then that wouldn't work.
Come on. Faster.
Oh, we've got full limit break now as well, which feels like a bit of a waste, actually. I might refund these points because we use limit break for, like, burst windows. We tend to not regenerate enough limit break to get back. I might drop this back down to 2 and get all those points back, and maybe try Ramuh's ultimate attack. The hell is this? This is not who we were looking for, but I'll take it. All right, hello. Nice to meet you.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the moment?
We're dead, but I'll take it to get his Stagabar down. Follow up for that. Got the dragon soon. Get ready for it. Mr. Dodge. He has the full circular one we need to watch for. There's the drag. Oh, it doesn't work. That was too much damage. I might die here. Oh, I'm dodging the wrong way now. What's he doing? He's gone grey. Oh, he's tethered. Interesting. He's tethered. Okay. Well, we lost a potion there, which is kind of a bummer. That was lucky. I should have got hit there. If you're in an attack when he does that, it's almost impossible to get shot. Mike, you gotta be better than that. We'll have to let it break the deal. Oh, it's first early morning blues. We can drag it, I just missed it last time. Fuck. There's the stagger. This is going to be a weak fucking stagger, man. Like, super weak. Right, not the end of the road. Fuck, man. That does so much damage. What's that line? Oh, that's the tether line. Okay. I am definitely dead here. I am dodging that and it's just not coming off.
Well done, Torgal.
Fuck, man. I am dodging wrong on the charge. I don't know how to do it differently. I guess I do it like way early. I assume I can't Chocobo here. Well, I wasted the LB healing up because I was playing badly, but that's okay.
Thank you for sticking with us.
We can afford to use a
Those
lot
muscles
more
still here.
DPS cooldowns on him as well. His stagger bar is huge. I actually dodged to the side. It just catches you anyway. I dodged to the right, but it still caught me, even though it looks correct because it kind of comes in with his left arm.
All right, Sid.
Nice that there's 2 bounties in this zone, though. That's cool. Where are you? Fucking walking around me in the circle. There you go.
Ready, go?
Oh, it's the dodge system in this is very different to Souls or something like that. It's much more.
Don't get surrounded.
I'm not sure how to describe it. I think it's just because their tracking is so much stronger in this game. Oh, I need to go that way. The tracking on the most of the abilities is much more hardcore than be otherwise. I guess for cinematic reasons.
You deserve a rest. It's us or them. Nice try.
Not even hard. Follow up? Oh my god, man.
Come on.
Awful. Killing playing like that. You want to dodge under the arm. Early again. Christ, this guy's relentless now. Time to die! Fuck!
Well done.
I'm dodging super early on that now. Follow over that one. God, not drag down coming soon. Yeah, I'm going mega early for that. You have to go so early for that one. Okay, we've got stagger imminently. There it is, split it right. Woo! Hey John, how's it going? Have you got any pics with you and Dane? I'd love to see how it went. Hey John, I've got numbness in my right leg. Discuss. Electrum!
The ruins it came.
We needed Electrum for something.
To ruin it returns.
I need Electrum for something. Was it a super rare recipe? Maybe we shouldn't have spent all them crafting materials. Yeah, there was like a really rare recipe or something that we needed it for.
Yeah.
Right, let's head over here and see if we bump into the ogre. Still another bounty we need out here.
Certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more convenience. Size of a goblin's eye.
The Chocobo has an attack!
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
That's funny.
Be safe.
I didn't know that. nothing. What an absolute disaster of a stagger. 13,000 stagger. Oh my god, it's been ashamed of myself.
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well.
That's better.
Alerts are off because of main story stuff. Yeah, I should get a button so I can turn them on at appropriate times. And I totally didn't recognize what that sound effect was because I'm fucking awful. Stagger imminent. Finish him off. Alright, GG's. Oh my god, John, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, man. Legend, dude. Yeah, beefy mini boss for sure. Thank you, John.
Right,
thank you, dude. Like Tricepsus. Good afternoon, brother, man. Good afternoon.
I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can.
There you go, pal. Let's get all our nice things.
Something familiar.
Numbness in your right leg sounds like sitting down too long. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I've had pain in my right ankle and numbness in my right leg.
Hopefully this will be enough.
I've
had my fill of goblins.
An odd one. We need to go and find the bounty.
Come on.
Oh, there's a box. Hold.
Thanks, Gal.
Oh, it's not a box I can use. Never mind. I don't suppose it's on the map to make things convenient for me. Of course not.
Fly, Ambrosia.
No, this is not main story stuff. This is side quest stuff. These are large monster bounties that we're hunting down right now. Doing a couple little side quests, providing herbs for our hideaway and things like that. We'll finish these up and then we'll go MSQ. We've just got to find a rather large ogre lurking somewhere in the swamp. Shrek style. Oh, Tricepsus, man. You know what I saw today in the gym? And I only noticed this because it was just so absurd and the guy was all over the place. Let me paint the scene for you, right? I'm working out and doing some back or whatever. Dude walks in with the biggest pair of headphones on I've ever seen. That's another man's voice, isn't it? And then he goes over to the smith machine and starts putting on, starts racking up some maybe 100 kilo puts on it, or something like that, maybe 120. Then he starts doing squats from Final Fantasy.
No need to ride from here.
Legitimately like FF squats, like in front of it. I was like, okay, he's warming up his legs or whatever, no big deal. But he was like being really dramatic about it, you know, the arms were flailing everywhere and stuff. But it is what it is, people do whatever. Then he pulled over a bench so he could start working on his calves. Then he stripped all the weight off the... we're talking like 2 or 3 minutes of warm-ups here. I got one leg on the bench, and he's warming up his other one, and so on and so forth. And then, on the back of that, he goes back to the smith machine, takes all the weight off, and puts nothing on it except the bar. And then he gets 2 rubber wraparounds for it, for his neck, which is whatever. I use them too, because I know the bar makes my neck sore. So he does like maybe 5 warm-up squats with nothing, which is fine. Warming up again. And then he's like, in between all these though, he's like doing laps around the room, which is what caught my eye, because obviously there's a ton of people in there working out, and who fucking cares what people are doing. But he starts doing these laps around, like swinging his arms, the whole business. Then he goes back to the smith machine, puts on 2 10s. I was like, okay. Does one rep with that. Then he takes the bench again and starts warming up his legs. And then he's walking around. And at this point, the dude was like pouring with sweat. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Not an unhealthy dude either. Then he puts on 120 again. Looks at it and then leaves. All this took about 20 minutes. And then he just left. There he was gone. He just put the weight on and then walked away. It was so bizarre. I've never seen anything like that in like probably 6 or 7 months I've been going back to the gym or whatever. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Just fucking racked it all up, did tons of warm-ups, laps around the room, and then just walked away. It was so weird. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. Like, there's some really funny things you find in the gym. Like, there's an old guy, right? There's an old guy. And he works out improperly or whatever, which is whatever, who cares? He's not hurting himself. But what he does is after he's finished with the machine or whatever, he adds like 30 kilos to it and then walks away. So I think it's so that the next person thinks that he's like done loads or something. I'm guessing that's what it is. It's like he's like leaving it for the next person to turn it down because, but he, like, you can see him doing it. Like he finishes his set and then he like takes the pin out and just puts a load more weight on it. It's so weird. Where is this ogre? Ogre boy. What's up with adding weight and walking away? I don't know. I don't know. It was so strange.
Time to fight.
Or a trap for the next person. You realize pretty quickly if you can't lift something. Trying to cause injury. Yeah, where is Shrek? I mean, it's a giant ogre. It shouldn't be that hard to find, right? I thought so, anyway. Doesn't help that it's all moody here now. Yeah, I think we'll probably go to the other side of Martha's Rest. I don't think he's over this side. I put weight and walk away from the gym all the time. Yeah. Machine would snap? No. At least not in my gym. There's not enough weight available to like bend or break anything. You'd have to be like going out of your way to be a madman. I don't have... No, surprisingly, I don't have many confrontations in the gym, although about a week ago, a guy came up and actually took weight off the bar I was using. Even though my shit was all there. He was looking for like a fucking 10 or something, and he just came and just took it off the bar I was using on the bench press. Okay, what are you doing? I was stood up, I was getting a piece of roll. Did you end him? No, I was like, what are you doing? He went, oh, you're still using it? I'm like, yeah. And he went, oh, really sorry, mate. I was just looking for a 10 and I couldn't find one. I was like, so you just take one off someone else? That's so weird. Why would you do that? That's so fucking bizarre. Whatever. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, mate. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you were still there. I literally had like my phone there, a bottle of water, like the whole business. And I clearly had been there for a little while. Hey, Oto, what's up, dude? You know what we were looking at the other day, Oto, when you put them pictures of Bragg out on TripAdvisor? Looking at my Jordan stream. Still up, by the way. Fucking hilarious. Really great janitorial stuff. Right now, I'm hunting an ogre in the swamp. You tried it? I don't know. There are definitely some people who, like, try and be alpha in the gym, and it's so sad. It's so, so sad.
Enough of you.
Yeah, I've made some good friends in the gym that are pretty cool, but like the guys who are like shouting across the fucking room at their mate. Yeah, you know what I mean, Tony? So I sold him that van, didn't I? Yeah, but I fucking told him, mate. I told him, mate, if you don't give me a ton for it, I'm not selling you. And all, like, right across the room. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? I see a big ogre. I sees me an ogre. I don't think it's our ogre, though. This looks like a different ogre. Yeah, this is just an everyday garden. It's Gigas. That's so good. Dude, your stagger bar is fucking garbage. I haven't even got a limit break. What the fuck? Someone got on while they're jogging. There's a lot of carelessness in those games.
Too slow.
Too slow, buddy. Okay, get out. That's not the ogre we were looking for, though. Twilight Pal, if the gym, we avoid randos with gym etiquette. What do you think is the worst gym etiquette ever? I honestly think the worst gym etiquette you can do is simply using a bunch of shit and then just walking out and leaving someone else to clean it up.
Come on.
Especially if you're doing some sort of fucking bizarre exercise you clearly saw on YouTube. I think an example of that would be recently, there was a guy who pulled a bench over to tricep pull down, do biceps with it. So he attached like a flat bar to it and then lay on the bench and was like dragging it across his chest. And then they started doing like circuits where they added in all these free weights in it. And they just left the giant fucking mess with a bench in the middle of the room and all these like free weights dotted all over the place. And then they just got up and walked out. I was like, what a pair of cunts. What an absolute pair of cunts. Just so unnecessary. Oh, I bet I know where it is. Remember we went to that massive open area? Where was that? It was here. Yeah, I bet he's up there. And we said this is a giant boss arena and there was nothing in it. I bet it's up there. Beetle Bullet just ripping off their shirt and using a lot of equipment in different places. Yeah, just generally moving stuff around. I'll just start putting it back after you finish it. No one cares about your fucking weird exercise that you're doing, but like, just fucking put your shit away. It's not hard. Then again, I'm a stickler for general untidiness. I don't like general untidiness. It drives me mad. It's something I was taught doing bar work. Clean as you go. There is no giant ogre here either. Okay. I'm shining because of the humidity. Like, the humidity is just... I still talk to ghosts? No. Hang on, wife alert. James has been using my phone while I'm asleep. Look. My son's been doing gang signs on my wife's phone while she's asleep. Ridiculous. Alright, where have we not been? We've been all around there. I guess up here could be a place. If not, I'm kind of lost as to where this fucking ogre is. I'm starting to doubt whether we read the right message. I think we did, though. Over here either. Okay. Well, we scouted down here. I think we went down there. Isn't that where the church was? No, we've not been here because there's all these resources. Ooh, ogre in swamp! I mean, the other one we killed in this zone was just in the road. In the bighorn. Where are we now? Nopers.
Time to fight.
Nopers, nopers, nopers. Well, considering we found the giant robot easily enough, I didn't think we'd struggle to find the ogre. Then again, Shrek did remain hidden for quite some time. Oh, right. Maybe he lives under a bridge. He's an ogre. Oh, that's trolls, isn't it? Did we try there? Probably not. No, it's like semi-open world. Like, some of the zones are very, very large.
This won't be easy.
They are instances zones. But you get quite a bit of exploration in some of the zones. And you can go from, like, place to place by crossing zone barriers, but they are instance zones. Alright, so not here. I'm thinking he's under the bridge. Let's go up here, check there, come through there, and if not, it's somewhere else in Sorrowwise, because it's not going to be Ardell Docks. Down there in the shadow? That's a bush. I got distracted by a bush. Classic. I was trying to ask you politely. No. And Martha's Rest is the biggest zone we came across for a long time, so just saying he's in Martha's Rest really doesn't narrow it down too much. At least we've got
time to fight.
Points to check based on loot. Let's just go to the end of here just in case. I don't think I see him though. Oh, yeah, Ogre free. That's where our boy Niles was hanging out. Oh, the footpads are there now. That's a good follow-up to Niles' story, is that they're looking for him. The bounty location is just Martha's Rest, so he's somewhere in the zone. We have killed the other bounty that's here. That one's done. Okay. Well, he's not on the east side. Let's head up.
I can walk from here.
I can walk from here. A lot of you said FF16, but a 40-hour long spectacle fighter. It's a combination of both. Its RPG elements are relatively weak. I think that's fair. I think it's the same as FF7 though. That's relatively weak RPG elements. It's actually got more than this one has, to be honest. I'm surprised at the lack of inclusion of materia. Good morning. I'm really enjoying it, Plato, yeah.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Yep. Kelly hooks away from the hook trades. Oh no! It depends. We talked about this with the MMO thing. Like, people have different personal classifications of what they fall into. Like, technically, Destiny is an MMO. There's a lot of people who get into endless arguments about whether or not it is. Either way you like it, we are... I think, what do we define an RPG as? It's a role-playing game. Usually that involves you deciding the role you wish to take. You do not get that choice in here. It's a linear way of playing, as it is with many RPGs. You don't really get a... You can't decide to be evil and help like Sam Breck or something like that. Honestly, the story so far is so well crafted, I'm along for the ride. Alright, not round there. That leads up to the Abbey, doesn't it? We've been there. Where the fuck are we? This is where we found the flowers. Yeah, we've been here, right? That's where we did the other bounty. Well, you know where we haven't checked, actually? It's just right there. We always go right when we come out of the town.
Time to fight.
Nope. No, it's not. Hello, Ogre. Minotaur, whatever you want to be. Big, fat, chunky bastard. That's who I'm looking for. Chunky boy. Chunky swamp boy. Going left. Big horns, no bees. Huh. Kind of been all over this zone now. I feel like we've been into every nook and cranny. Where the fuck is it? I bet it's in the middle of some area. Chocobos. You'd expect him to be tucked away in a corner like this. Green Widows. North of the town? Point. Could be. Go there. I forget about that, because that's after we repaired the bridge, wasn't it? So you're very, very likely to be there as well. It's where we had... Was it Bernard repair the bridge? Hello, Bernard. Hello. Any Minotaurs? You know what it might be? At that little town that's like... remember we crossed the bridge down to a little town area? It might be there. There was nothing down there besides a couple of boxes earlier. Over there, that little house.
Good girl.
Before we check there, though, let's make sure we've actually done our due diligence here. There was a couple of big Minotaurs around here. Oh, no, it was Wyvers that we dealt with. I think, actually, there was a Minotaur on the other side of the bridge. Go and check here. Nope, okay. Go. He was there? What? No, that was a Wyver. Did you see a Minotaur? Oh, over here? The Wyver? Oh, a Minotaur. Hey, there's that big lad over there. Yeah, I think that's the one we killed earlier, though. I don't think that's the one. That's where we got the Minotaur... I mean, it might be, but... Like I said a second ago, there was Minotaurs across the bridge, because we got them Minotaur... harnesses, bracelets, necklaces, or whatever the fuck they were. So we had to kill them decrepit wolves here, didn't we? Those two idiots couldn't kill a simple starved wolf. Are you who I'm looking for? That's just Minotaur. Yeah. That's not
No
him.
mistakes.
another one. Is this Minotaur country, though? I bet it's over on that little shack.
Come on.
It was weird there was nothing there.
Run like the wind.
There's a little side path, wasn't there? Just up to our left. You see him? Spiders. Not here either.
That'll do, girl.
And the only place that's left is just up here. Otherwise, I'm fucking shit out of luck as to where it is. Oh, you can't mount here at all. Interesting. Oh, I think this is an extremely good game.
Time to fight.
It's got flaws. That's undeniable. It has got flaws. But I don't know any game that hasn't. Alright, is it gonna be... Okay, I mean, there's a place where it clearly might be. Although this is Eastpool. Like, there's no way they put another enemy down here. Is this still even classed as Martha's Rest now? There's no way there's another encounter at the end of this way. Hello Kitty Island Adventure is flawless. Absolutely flawless.
Enough of you, are there?
Ah, it's Dragon. Fuck! Where is this fucking guy? We've ridden all the way to Eastpool.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah, we're at the Eastpool area now. Gimpy, do you know where it is? I must have missed it. It said the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest is what it said. It said the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Where is it, pal? I've been all over this area. Where the fuck is he? I can't think of where else we would go unless we go into 3 Reeds, but that seems wrong. Northwest of Martha's Rest? What, here? We've been through here twice. And that's where we fought the other one. Are you sure you're not confusing it with the robot guy? Yeah, let's go to the hunting board and check. I'm down for that. It'll take 2 seconds.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cook's Guard haven't been seen.
Boop boop. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountainous regions of Rosaria, it is only recently they have come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. One of their nobles, one without sheer size, suggested to be a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. So they're moving south into Martha's Rest. Is where we went. So where did we miss him? We did go over that bridge. Maybe I just didn't push into the corner enough. I'm guessing that's the only... I think I see him, actually. I think I see our boy. There he is. We did come over here. Oh, you can't see him through that tree. That's what it is. There we go. What up, buddy? Ba-ba-bam! Oh, he's a juicer. I like him.
Can't let that thing work through so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh, he went for a charge at close range. What a cheeser. Be a little careful about how much we lower his stagger here. Although we got full LB.
I failed.
Oof. Okay. Okay, that charge is not fucking around. Holy shit. That is nasty business. All right. He demolished you a few times. Yeah, that's that was surprisingly painful. I think that's the hardest we've been hitting the entire game so far. I also wasn't expecting him to turn around and run back because the ogres or minotaurs, whatever, don't usually do that. But that's what it is. Now we know. Lesson learned. Turnaround? Yeah, okay. Let's not deal with that turnaround again, eh? Gotta wait a second for that one. Not that one. I don't fucks with this charge. I don't fucks with it. Really? Give him a little bit of justice here, but not too much. Get the fuck out of the way of this thing. Ah, really? Okay, we can go. Stagger it. Nope. Don't fuck with that. Let's do it. I'll do a lot not to get hit by that charge. No, thank you. Oh, dude, you've got to fuck off with this charge. I don't want to leash him, actually. Let's go
Nice try.
Dude! Ah, fuck!
Garuda! Nice try.
That's better. Now just wait a second for that one. Fuck that.
Nice try.
Dude, you've got to chill the fuck out, man. You're gonna give yourself a hernia or something. Yeah, I was going to say, are you seriously not going to die? Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure everything in the game can be parried. It's just very, very hard to do. Anonymous, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, man. That's so fucking kind of you. And Funsies, thank you for the prime and a happy weekend to you, man. Thank you very much.
Of course, it's sleep easier without him at their gate.
Right, let's visit Northreach and get the second side quest done, and then we're good. Cool fight. I like fighting master versions of standard enemies. That's nice because you get a general idea of most of the mechanics, and then you get to have some sneaky ones in. That is clickbait, Chris. I don't know if Chris is here, but what he just typed in Discord is like the most ultimate clickbait.
Hortensis cloth. All anyone ever.
Fresh cuts.
Chris is trying to clickbait people on YouTube.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Yeah, that boss is great. Like, you have some... I would say the combat in this game, if you enjoy it, is super fun, but ultra punishing when you make a couple of mistakes. You can very quickly use up all your healing resource. How do you guys feel about the healing resource? It refreshes all your potions and stuff if you die. And they're so expensive in game.
You in some
relatively
Swansdown?
speaking.
Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone.
What do you think about it, Braggart? Because you're currently playing it. You like it, Gimpy?
Already paid for in full.
There you go.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's
I
been
don't
little
need
traffic on the
excuses,
road
lady. I
these
need
past few
things.
days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan.
I agree, Braggart. I would have liked if
Yes,
you
hopefully carrying
passed
all
an
manner of
obelisk.
spice
I
and
think an obelisk
sundries.
refreshing your HP would have
Wait.
been fine.
You aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh. Well then, be safe.
Yeah, I'm happy the bench is gone because it's really weird that there just happens to be like benches located in random places with vending machines and sewers or whatever. I think once you traversed an obelisk, it should have refreshed your HP. I kind of wish they'd taken the healing off Limit Break as well. I don't know what the hard mode rules are though, because I've started playing FF7 hard mode, by the way, like in off time, because I can't play this. This hasn't got like the Crisis Core thing where I can play a bit off stream, so I've got half an hour or whatever. So I've started FF7 Remake in hard mode. I've done the first couple of chapters. I couldn't understand though, because I didn't read the rules. Shockingly, I know. I didn't read the rules. I didn't know that all items are disabled in FF7 Remake's hard mode, and I was like, why the fuck can't I potion here? And I had no mana on any of my characters. So I had like 2 heals, and I was like, what the fuck?
That damn bird's a menace.
Straight home now.
I swear.
You're blaming the chocobos?
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Oh no, I'll do the Chadley
It was
quest
you
on
who
stream if
stepped
we
into
get there.
my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Killer?
I told you not to call me that.
Look
We'd
at this
have
guy.
already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put
Killer.
on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
You alright there, killer? Sure. How much is this guy paying you for this exactly? God, super. I'm saving my cooldowns. He's about to stagger.
That's better.
Tiny limit break. Whatever. Sorry, killer. Nothing personal, kid. Oh, he does too. And he does what? Just a 2-1. Oh, I parried it. Pure accident. Oh, he's just gonna die. Yeah. Just kill the killer. Oh, we got nearly 90,000 gil. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we're starting to rack up some coin. Killer ATL. I need the full backstory. I need his history.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Shouldn't we stop this guy too?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
We can't actually get the orchestral
Shipment is
scrolls.
safe,
They're in
and
the
my
old game.
livelihood with it. You
Unless the
must
vendors
allow
still
me to
have them. I
reward
haven't
you.
checked actually.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Yeah, realistically, I should put on the accessory that gives you all the bonus gil for doing the hunt marks. Too late now, we've done them all. I assume we're going to get S rank hunts. That's what I'm looking forward to. We're going to get the S ranks and maybe the SS ranks.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my
It's
return
MSQ
to
time.
Bocklad.
Let's go turn everything in.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
Wouldn't
You'll be
mind.
happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery.
I don't think I've
also
been
added
selling
a
my
few
gil bugs
extra lengths
actually.
of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
I'll chat with
Free
Karen.
of charge.
Oh, we should chat the smith as well. I think we
You
could
sure?
craft something ultra rare. I'm
My
calling
mother
it
would
ultra rare
insist.
because I don't have
It's
it.
the least we can
I
do
have
for
no
the man
idea how
who
rare it is.
saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hort.
Go see Hortons. Anything I don't have is ultra rare. Like, it required some level of farming. Ultra rare. Theo Hortons.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
There you go. Clothes for the paws.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
My favourite to play.
What's this?
I haven't had a bad
I don't
time
recall
playing any
ordering
of them.
Silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
I need a stronger criteria than
needn't
that.
worry on that
I've enjoyed
score,
playing all of
Hortense.
them. There hasn't been an FF game
You're
we
a
played
gift.
so far that I've been like, I'm
Service
just not
is
enjoying
rendered.
this.
I can always return
Maybe-
them if you like.
Strangers in
Oh,
Paradise,
there's
a
only to
little
be
bit.
hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I
Yeah,
can put all
Strangers in
three to good
Paradise would be
use.
the one I didn't particularly enjoy playing, and we didn't
Speaking
finish it.
of which one's most to your liking?
It tends to be a package, the
I
FF games. It's
don't
not just
know.
like how you enjoy playing it. Ooh, do we like black, white, or lush red? Lush red, obviously.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
Is Jill going to make us some
I
new
know
threads?
needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Nice.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn
I
it
wonder
down.
where this turns out.
We'll
We're either
see,
going to
I
get a new
suppose.
outfit, or I assume this will go somewhere. Maybe at some point she has to wear a dress or something for an event. They do a bit like they did in 7.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of
Interesting.
linen.
I'm curious though. I mean, people always ask me to compare the FFs. Let me pose this question. Out of the mainline FF games that are remaining on our list, which are 1, 2, 3, 5, 12, 13, and 15, those are the ones we haven't played yet. Is there one that you highly suspect I just will not finish? Like, because you know I'm not going to play anything on stream that I'm not enjoying because it's just a worse experience. Is there one that you're like, you're not going to finish it? 13. You think 13's really considered that bad? Interesting.
It is rare that we see you so often in the
2
backyard,
and
Sid.
13.
What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
So no shoutouts for
Wonderful.
Dirge of Cerberus.
These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They
Abajaz says
remind me
13's
of my
his
childhood
favourite.
somehow.
11's an
I don't remember
MMO.
these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden.
I
If the
know it's
petals
not
are meant to
mainline. I was
improve the
only teasing.
effectiveness of
I was
medicines.
teasing.
It's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might
Interesting.
aid you on your
Maybe
travels.
13's next on the menu
need
then.
only a
I was
moment
going to
to
do
extract
15
the
next,
essence
but
from the
maybe
petals.
13's to play. I'm curious. You've sparked my curiosity. I've got, not gonna lie though, I'm kind of craving a turn-based one. Maybe 5 or even get
And
the
here
first
we
one out of the
are.
way.
A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Exactly what I was thinking, Gimpy. I do miss the old 2D style. Morganbeard extract. That crafting material. Necessary for increasing consumable potency. Have we now got... Oh, have we just made all my potions stronger? What an awesome upgrade. Fantastic. You have obtained a phial of Morgabid extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin, and Lionheart tonics last longer. Fantastic. What a great upgrade. Side quest worth. Excellent. Okay, I think we need to check the Renown Vendor, and then we're off to MSQ country. Oh, we need to check the blacksmith.
Let us know if you find any rotten.
Yeah, we got an Estus shard. Fuck yeah.
What do you need?
I want to check
What do you
that
want?
thing. Was it Levenbolt? Am I crazy? Didn't he have a crafting thing? Maybe we built it already. Oh, was it this? It was. It was. It was the Drake Slayer's belts. Right. So we can either build the Drake Slayer. We can't do the bracelets. That needs gelatinous mass. But we can build the Drake Slayer belt. So I think we do that. Yep, that's just an all-around upgrade. 18 defense upgrade and HP upgrade.
No scratches, right?
I assume it can't be upgraded.
That it.
Thanks, pal.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
And what can I do for you?
I think
If
we've
you're
got
going to buy
quite a bit
something,
to
be
sell.
quick about it.
We sell the Coral Sword in Invictus? I don't think so. Not worth anything. Gill bugs. There they are. Got 13 of those. They're not worth anything.
You got out else?
Yeah. But did you say there was some other coin that I've been picking up that's just for money? Goblin coins? Yeah, valuable, can be traded for gil.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
These are all for gil.
You got out else?
Rally matters for crafting, crafting, crafting. Black blood is for gil.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Crafting. Okay, everything else is for crafting. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we've got over 100,000 gil. We don't need to do anything else. And we should also have some more renowned stuff. We can afford the music from the beginning of the game.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
We might be able to swap our accessory now that gives us the healing bonus on potions. Been kind of clutch. Now we've got that upgrade, maybe we don't need it. Or maybe my HP is so high, it actually does need it.
The calm.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What you
Come
got
to
for us?
claim your just desserts.
A prayer for safe travels we've earned.
Here you are.
Cleric's Medallion +1.
Come again. I may have...
Is that literally an upgrade to our one that does the healing? Maybe. I think it is. 40% healing bonus. Nice. What were the other ones we were using? Oh, the Berserker Ring. Does this stack? I'm not tracking this. I don't know how this translates. Like, the other one's a flat percentage. Like, we got 12% on ignition. How do we know it's good? Has someone done the math on it? I haven't been to, like, the training arena to check how much the bonus is. The mini limit break.
All for ya.
All right, time for story. Let's have a pee, and then we get to story. Napoleon, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Nanan. That's so nice of you. And Oswin Loyang, thank you very much. Let's have a pee, and then we're MSQing. All right, Jill. How are you feeling, Jill? Let us know.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
Oh, they're not showing us her arm.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Yeah, she has got it. We thought so. We thought so.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Cock block.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
Okay, it's Gav.
What's wrong?
Okay.
This area's under attack.
What?
That was the perfect timing, though. That's exactly what we predicted when the kiss would come. And they were both down.
This isn't the
That makes me happy.
Dalmatian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Well, that was the right time. She shed her weight. She's ready for a relationship.
Seems
Good.
that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
Traitors in the chat. Traitors to Gav.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
Time to kill Hugo.
He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
Our king's spoken.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Gav has declared.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Back to Rosalith, then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
No way, man. The grove must be protected. We can't let them shut down Biter Grove. Not right. Oi. Spotted the Geordie in the chat like he fucking Hugo must die. I take that personally. Hey, look, just be thankful that you guys qualified higher than the Scousers.
To leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Oh, Starstrike, high fives, brother. High fives, man. Thank you, Starstrike.
But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
You know it'll be bad if Gav suddenly breaks out into ready to rumble. I've just got one thing to say, Clive. Let's get ready, let's get
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
Got him, Gav.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
All right, everybody take noted. Noted, ready. Vivian speaking.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title.
Uh-huh.
In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power.
So, he's basically a Lalafell in a
Not that
suit.
he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Okay. So, Lalafell that way. Gotcha.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Through the arse.
The north.
Oh.
We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Aye, Gav, we better.
Will you be going too?
Aye.
Aye.
I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
Gav's dead.
We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Gav's toast. This is it. It's the end of Gav as we know it. Gav's out. All right. Riding home, team. Riding home. Oh, we've got a Gav King emote. We don't need to type one around here. Look at the pause. The subless pause. Boo. Rise up, Gav enjoyers. King Gav.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Gav is dead. No, Gav will never die.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls.
We need to switch communism.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I'm looking forward to the fight with Hugo. I bet he's got some chunky attacks. And I bet he's spry for a big fella.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Good God, he's like Superman.
Likewise.
Gotta rescue all the civilians. Absolute mustard, that lad. Where's my dog? Did we not bring our puppy? We must have brought a puppy. Oh my god. Go good, softly. We're about to take on Hugo Thickcock.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
You'll know him when you see him. Hey, there he is. Probably just having a snack. What you, mate? Eating some dead civilians. All right. Hey, look at us. Back in our hometown.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
I'm trying to make me sad, game.
Clive. Nothing.
I didn't hear no stealth bell. If by stealth you mean butcher everybody we see, I'm down.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
I know. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. When engaging protect targets identified by a protect icon, avoid using your sword, instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier.
It's murderous. There's only one fitting punishment.
There you go. And then butcher them mercilessly. Ah, I missed. Wee, come and be, pal. Yeah, I'll be fucked when they catch Shell. That'll be a bad time for us all. I wonder if Jill can learn Protect. That would be nice.
I yield! I yield!
No way. No yield. you think we're going to bump into Mummy?
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Oh, please stay all in a row for me. Oh, you gentle sirs.
You want to stay?
Got him! That's why I should be king. Ignition is so good for clearing trash. It's just the best.
With me, then! For the Emperor!
Out of our
Dogs!
way.
New enemies approach. Oh no! Whee! Sorry, dog. Oh! That dog lived! I'm still waiting to see Leviathan. I mean, we're assuming Leviathan's here, but no mention, no party just yet on Leviathan. God, I hope Alexander shows up.
Come on, take him!
I want the trash first, if you don't mind. Poison mist. Oof. Okay, poison mist knocks him straight down. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, lad. Ah, fuck this guy. I'm killing him. Unlock. Ha! Daggers is 1 HP. Get out of here, pal. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight loads of them back to back. I have a sneaky suspicion they're gonna come in multiples. And chain poison mist might actually be a problem, but we'll see. Yeah, I think they're going to use the second Icon of Fire as like a one-off strange thing, and that's why Ultima wants as such a boner for us. But it would be nice if it meant there was going to be there could be 2 of each one, or the icons are spawning, you know, like a lot of icons of escapes.
Get out of my city, or die!
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we got a liver?
Farewell.
Bro, really? There we go. I think there'll be a DLC focused on Sid's past. That seems like such an obvious one to go for with Benedicta. But who knows? Like, I don't know how far we are into the game. There could be a lot of other worthy characters coming up. This looks like a boss arena. like a better boss arena. Oh, there's no way I can rack all these up, right?
Remember, we take him alive.
Got 3. Okay, normal magic doesn't appear to work. It's kind of interesting. This was a good fight to utilize all your spells. That was a great fight. Oh crap, we've got 2,500 ability points to spend.
Set her loose.
They have a
Sif!
curl.
Oh, she pretty.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Ben's not happy either. Ben, here's your cries, Torgal.
Too slow.
Far away. Stupid. Fuck.
Nice try.
Got a lot of health, man. A lot of health. Oh, he's got a follow-up. Fucker. Can I cancel LB? I can! Oh, I didn't even know that.
It's building up to something.
Oh, shit.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
I used all my abilities then. Fuck. No, don't go near the lightning. We haven't quite got a... Just got the limit break back. I'll save it. Yeah. We just started MSQ actually, useless. We're good. We're returning to Rosario to kill Chad Thundercock.
Jill!
We meet
There he
at
is.
last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
Look at that neck.
I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad
Do not
you
kill
accepted
Jill.
my invitation.
Do not.
I went to some trouble with the decorations.
Yeah, it does, Deus, yeah.
Do you like what I've done with the place?
DPS and healing.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
He looks like Joe Rogan's thigh.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
I don't think Jill dies. I don't think she dies. Fuck. No! Oh my god, you fucking coward. One ignition could wipe out this entire army. Easy game, easy life, buddy.
Now, on to the festivities.
Dog's gonna go get Gav. 100, that dog's off to find Gav.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
The team of Gav and Torgal. Game improved 100%. Oh, we're having a good old-fashioned beheading.
Headsman!
Braga!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Not even surprised. Gav's dead, by the way, 100%.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
Did you find my sword?
We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
That's my man. That's my boy. Proud of you, kid. Proud of you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Still missing a dog.
I have to get to the courtyard.
One headsman fight coming up.
Don't you let her die.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
I've got a plan. Starts with Ig and ends with fuck you, Nishan. Yeah. Woof woof, baby. Whoa! What?
Jill, can you stand?
I mean, I'll allow it. Sure. I don't know why. Must have been all that time in the ether pools, mate. You know what I mean? When we're going to the mother crystals and all that.
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Holy shit! Thorgal looks amazing!
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Ow! Rack him up! 1, 2, 3, 4.
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Torgal.
Just me and you now, pal. Chance to disco? Unfortunately for you, I brought a Gav with me. Didn't plan on that, did you, mate?
You still fight?
I can try.
Not having lock on right now is really a problem. You come with me. This way. This is too easy. We get the Hugo fight immediately after this. We always ACL when we get back to Tomes. When we go back to Tomes, we'll do the ACL.
Excellent.
Ah, there we go. The double entendre of these two. Poison mist for days.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Oh, I'm coming, Gav! Gav, come on, mate. Me and you. Spit roast. Old school. Remember like we did back in fucking Rosaria back in the day, mate? You remember that Saturday night? I know you do, mate. Yeah, Gav.
To me, Fletcher.
No, you need to fuck off. Oh, your mate's dead. Unlucky. You're about to be staggered, mate. That would be really unfortunate, don't you think? Oh, mate, is that what happened? Oh, that is really unlucky. Mate, that is like super unlucky because all my cooldowns came back. Can you believe it? See me and Gav then. Fucking spanking it. Gave him old school.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop.
Come on,
hunting us
Hugo.
Until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Asians, thank you very much for the prime, my man. And Ziggs, 18 months today. Cheers, Ziggs. Thank you both. Hugo! Woohoo! Ifrit versus Titan.
My hand.
I just want Jill to live at this point. I don't. They've raised the death flag on us so much. Like after Torgal got his upgrade, Torgal's around for a while. I still have a 50 sub bet that Torgal dies before the end of the game, but I think Jill and Gav. That's tough.
Kupka. You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying
She's the Deaf United Nations. Yeah, a little bit.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Don't break my throne. Man, you're such a fucking child.
No!
You're such a fucking child, honestly.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
What was in the box? It was no way Benedicta's head. There was no way it was
Your
Benedicta's
master
head.
slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
It was Benedicta's head. Okay. It was absolutely Benedicta's head.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Yeah, it was definitely Benedicta's head. I did it. Who did that, though? There's no way Sid did that. He loved her.
Are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
I think it was sabotage. I think our mother did it. Yeah.
So I did what he couldn't.
Sid wouldn't do it, and we didn't do it. It must have been Mummy.
Hugo.
It was you.
Yeah, sorry about that. And I sucked her off.
You.
In an order that would surprise you, Hugo.
I did.
I'm telling you the truth. It's the way it went down. I was there. I was there. You think we're going straight into the Titan fight? No way. I want to fight him as the man first.
One he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
I think you guys should put that Soken emote to use because it's about to pop.
We would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, welded it to dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
It's on, pussy!
Now die! It is time!
Oh, he's got a kick.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Ah! Slightly too slow.
I'll kill
No, you got a decent stagger bar. Watch the kick. Didn't do it. Bastard, he interrupted me. Sledgehammer's a charge. Okay. What else we got, pal? Just the kick? Nope. That's it. God, he can interrupt my abilities. This is new. He can interrupt. He interrupted ignition. And he can block me. Okay. Oh, he's got some cool skills. Missed the kick. Be a bit slower on blocking the kick. Really? Ah! When he knocks you back, he kind of animation locked for a second. Sorry, pal. Yeah, gotta watch for that. Alright, let's punish. Do it. New phase, new phase. clash.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Okay, he's throwing the building at me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Oh my god, this is like the Black Hand fight. A little breather, a little bench. Don't throw a stone at me. It's just rude.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. Youth will always be my domain.
Oh, he's got a follow-up now, okay. Ooh, I moved pretty quickly from that, he still got me. I think he'd have a third move there. That's the kick. What the fuck is this? Oh, he does that 3 times. Ah! Kick. No way, man! I was like completely stunned. Fuck it. We have to use a high potion. Right, it's just the 3 waves. Whoa! Can I shoot him in the back here? Right, ultimate stagger coming with limit break. With the kick, I think. Wrong one. Oh no, what is this? Oh, okay. We're out of healing, so let's hope we're going to win soon. Fuck, he blocked it again. God damn it. Not really enough damage.
rip out your heart!
What is going on?
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
What? I thought I had to damage break it or something. I guess I have to just run fucking miles away from that. I have no idea.
There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
Gotta go more aggressive here. He basically always has a tough follow. There it is. Fuck! Oh, he blocked it! He blocked my drag! Much more aggressive this time. I think I could stay mostly in melee. Too close to get a dodge. Stagger is imminent. Fuck.
That's better.
Stagger, you fuck! That is a stiff punish for being in an animation. Are you fucking kidding me?
Just like your forefathers.
Okay, yeah, you just run away from it. Lol. Kind of panic dodging. It's always going to get you killed. Gotta get that stagger bar down. Clapping me? We Guild Wars now?
This is my domain.
I mean, what the fuck is that? Almost there, honey bun. Oh, the timing on that is so rough. Having him block your attacks is so mean. For fuck's sake. Ah. Just need to avoid, that's all. Block that, fucker. Yeah, I didn't think so. Man, that fight is fucking harsh. That is super harsh. You set him up, he blocks you, shakes you out of it, and then he's relentless. What a beast. Not over yet, though, is it? Is it time for mano a mano time? I bet it is. Are we going huge, Hugo? Wait, this isn't how it plays out. I won. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny. That's awesome.
Mess.
Yeah, everyone give him a clap. Wonder if you can point me in the right direction.
Son of a
Oh, I'm sucking him off.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
That's really got to hurt with those stumps. That's disgusting. Oh, I thought that landed on him.
I'll fucking kill you.
You'll have to lend a hand.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
That's it's Ultima. So I think Joshua's probably in a bad way. That was a satisfying crunch there, Torgal.
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise.
Oh, that's a 9 out of 10
today.
fight for sure. There was a lot of
do that,
gameplay
Torgal.
changes in that fight that made it so you couldn't follow your
Not
patterns.
telling, eh? Suit yourself.
The timing of his attacks were all different
Gav,
as well.
We have to find Clive.
Like too fast to slow, a
Right,
fast to slow,
sorry.
and then a fast again. That really messes up your rhythm. Everything was well telegraphed, though. I imagine with enough practice, I could easily do that without taking damage, but there's a lot to learn.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
So no Icon fight. No Ifrit versus Titan. Interesting. I mean, we kind of had something similar earlier on, I suppose, but...
I was so close.
Unless Ultima's going to juice him up.
My gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
I hope they give him big, like, rubber Hulk hands.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Are we going to learn why Torgal's got powers now? Hopefully the ATL will fill us in. A little bit. Also, nobody's been sprinkling crystals in his dinner.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about
I like
that
Gav a
on the
lot.
way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to
Gav
him.
knows what's up.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Need your fighting fit, Jill. Bolts from the blue. Yeah, let's investigate our boy. The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the element aspects of Clive's magic spells, but blah, blah, blah. Abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Found over there. Titan Block can now be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Using Square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating encounter. Do we get classic parry then? Ooh. How do we manage 4 icons? Do we just keep spamming L2? Because that's going to get a little cumbersome, I would imagine. What's going on, Otto?
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just
accent.
now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvass in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
My wife does not sound like that.
Trill
Jesus
pricked
Christ.
my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Sounds like every episode of Hollyoaks ever.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
I have to assume it's Clive's daughter, yeah. We knew she... I mean, they didn't drop that into the story randomly.
I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Ooh! We got some 8 ranks. It's 100% an Emma move. Yeah, it is a little bit. We have an A rank. Muddy Murder. Rumor is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Okay, so it's in the moors and meadows of Rosaria. It feels a little non-specific. Interesting. Okay. We should probably do that as well. I don't think we have any resource either. We're not side questing. Does it give us the closest waypoint? What do we got? South of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. No. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Vaz's Dust. I don't remember Hawk's Cry Cliff. Oh, there it is. Okay. In Rosaria. I don't remember this area. Oh, I do. It's the big field that overlooks. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this in normal ATL. Don't worry. Yeah, it's this big giant field, isn't it? Yeah. Any sludges? Yeah, we'll go to Tomes when we go back. But I want to do the A bounty. Obviously this also gives us a big upgrade as well.
No need to ride from here.
I think we can craft the demon braces off the back of this. It needs malicious ooze, so I'm guessing it's from this thing.
Good girl.
Faster.
That's to the south, didn't it? Yeah, we'll do the abilities there. I want what I'm comfortable with for this boss fight, and then we'll mess around with Titan's abilities, etc., etc. when we get back to town. Have no fears. Gimme. Nice big open space. Any sludges around? Yeah, we have no potions. We are probably going to die here, but that's okay. Ain't a big deal. Especially as our first A rank hunt. Hello? Yeah, what's up? Now, can you just say, hi, my name is Mid for us?
Hi, my name is what?
Mid.
Hi, my name is Mid.
See, she doesn't sound like that at all. She sounds nothing like that. You guys are hard trolling. What can I do for you? My name is Preach, and I've been a Displate user now for 5 years. About 6 years ago, things went bad for me. I had a wife, 2 children, and I wanted to start a prominent streaming career. There was one problem, though, and that is that I just couldn't get good. I noticed that my children started to beat me in Roblox, and very quickly I became completely bald. I could no longer even beat Mario 1-1, and all my chat was just Pepe laughing all day. And then I got Displate. When people saw the displays on my walls changing from month to month, they could see the vibrancy in my personality. My hair started to grow back thanks to Displate. I was now outside and loving life. My stream exploded, and I managed to beat Elden Ring blindfolded on a no-hit run. I became a god gamer, and you can too. All I can say is, thank you, Displate. Talk to my wife. She's coming home. On stream yesterday when she said she had to pop home for a minute, I definitely made indications that we could go out, do something because the kids are away. And then she shot me down, and now she wants to do something. Which I say no, I'm streaming now. Too late. I made arrangements. You were talking to me. I've got to imagine there's sludgies in this field. It said south of Sorka. I actually can't remember the wording. Anybody who's seen this thing? Is it in the main field? Is it in this area? She's good. She's on her way home. She's coming back to bath a horse. How exciting. I'm wondering if it's like visible as a big pudding or if it's like a sludge patch on the floor. Let's do the edges. I imagine if it's an A rank, they want to give people the chance to avoid it if they find it too hard. Would be my guess in locale. This is where we walked in. It is. Okay. Around this edge. Then we'll come through the middle. Go down there. That's a camber. Blue chocobo. Can you go on the other side of the town? Down to Shallop Rock. We haven't been through there. There's loot there. Be around here. Jump off there. Yeah, let's go finish checking this upper field.
All right.
Third. Chocobos. Very windy area. Yeah, kill with these. Yeah, sludgy, sludgy.
All right.
Okay, so we've been around there. We've been through here. Come down the road and then go below the ledge. Mayhaps over here. Found a box. I'll take a box. Never say no to a box. Could have some quality music in it. Or one black blood. Oh, we found it. Excellent. The old Flan Prince. All right, dude.
take us unawares, did you?
It looks like it does a magic than a melee.
Nice try.
Tornado sounds like get away. Dodge the melee. This casting. Dragon. Should have greeted that. Got some wiggly hands. Made for tornado. Ah. What's that? Okay, that was neat. Yeah, definitely gonna die here. Gravagus. Got just enough. Just enough. Oh, he's got dual cast. Cool. I'm not sure the timing on that. I'm just kind of spamming dodge. Melee. Behind him. Behind him. Wait. Hands down. Move away, move away. Oh, didn't move away far enough. Just give me the old floppy hands. Okay. Oh, God, I was probably half a second too early. Too late. Fucker! Half a second. Probably less. Bastard. That was close. That was close. Nah, not a super hard fight, though. Like, he has very predictable patterns. I imagine the S ranks are going to turn this up quite heavily.
All right.
Flubber. God, Jesus Christ. How do you remember the flubber? Fuck me. That is some old school shit, flubber. I'm sad I never super liked that film.
Thanks, Gal.
Time.
Wake up!
Oh, really hoping for him to cast a spell there. Bad at that time. Oh god, I'm getting fucking Ravaga used that well earlier this time. Oh, that was phase 2 ability. One melee there. Down! Okay, got it. Oh my fucking god, really? Dodged it, he had a follow-up? What a son of a bitch. That was the first time I've been hit by that. So we can maybe stagger. Okay, we're being greedy now. Not gonna be helpful. Okay, enough with the Gravaga, dude.
That's all ready. Nice try.
Too far away. Good. Timing is so rough on that. Oh no. Oh, straight into some lava? Oh god, I haven't seen that before. Fuck me. Oh, that's spooky. This guy hurts so freaking much. Might die again here, actually. Oh, you're joking. If I don't kill him now, it's over. And we're not gonna kill him. We're a long way away.
Too slow.
always get that one wrong. Fuck! Ah, what a fucking bastard. He hurts so much. Can't believe we didn't kill him in that stagger.
Come on.
Fuck me. What a cunt. That one is so awkward. You have to wait ages to get the dodge. Well, third time's the charm. Oh, the gameplay's fantastic. You ever played Devil May Cry, you'll have a good understanding of what's going on. A lot of really... Like, when you play really well, especially, which we're not right now, because this guy is tricky. It all flows together super nice. Whoa, I don't know what that was. That just got us. That got a super radius on it or something. Donaga. Can't take the shitty shit damage from this guy. He hurts too much. Oh my fucking god, Mike! You absolute bag of shit. That's well if I was you, you fucking failure. Right, I don't know what this does. I want to watch this one. Oh, it's the sparkles. Sparkles on the floor. Why? So does he do one when we're exactly underneath him or something? Why does that happen? The only explanation I have is that he follows up with one right underneath him. Nope, getting away from that. Off that ability. He's gonna jump at me. Right, Stonaga. Right, he puts down the patches, and then he jumps at you, and then he does one where he lands. That's what it is. Nope, Travagus. Melee. Tornado is just kind of punish, drops it close. Watch the melee and the jump. Melee. Taking it to stagger. It's done it right now. Get away from this. Don't like that ability. Behind him. Dodge this. Double melee. He doesn't really do that in this case. Ready for the jump.
Too slow.
Dive right into another tornado. He dropped behind him. Behind him. Knockdown. No, 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 no! Get away!
Too slow.
on, I don't grab again. No, I don't put to it. Great melee. Behind him, gouge this. Strong ability, that's going to fuck us up for our follow-up. No, I need to transition. Freeze. Doesn't break it now. Over till it's over with this fucker. This is where he jumps and drops another one. Gotta wait. Woo! Cool fight. Just super punishing. We went from level 30 to 32. That feels like a lot.
Well, it's dead now.
Okay, let's go home. Alright, let's see what Titan's got to offer us. I think I'm going to drop one of the limit break ability points down. I think 3's enough. I'm turning it off manually anyway. Okay, so how... let's craft our new braces.
Sheet when they brought her back.
Come here, Mr. Blacksmith.
What do you need?
Wee boy.
What do you want?
Ellen. I'm missing a Scarletite. We need a Scarletite from somewhere else. Okay.
Anything else?
Yes. Alright, we've got Titan Block. Block can only attack when guard is timed perfectly. It can be used to launch up to 3 counterattacks. Upheaval. That's a 3 and a 3. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies in range. Hold the button to increase the range. Okay, so it's not damage increased, it's a range increased. Wind Up has a massive damage put value to it. 4 damage. Punch forward, hold the button to wind up the attack. So, do I go to here? And I swap somebody out. Okay. Wind Up and Upheaval. So does this replace parry? Where's my thingy? Over here.
It's all right. See, there's nothing to fear.
Where do we do the settings for this? Start. What? Oh, training options, middle face. Ability. Oh, it's already on. Okay, so circle is the Titan's block. Is it? Oh, it's got to be timed the same as parry. Or do we get a bigger window? Maybe with upgrades. A little bit before it lands. Let's be a touch earlier, like with everything in this game. Just a touch earlier. Not too early. Does that do 10,580 damage, or is that a score? I mean, that feels brutal. Okay, let's try Upheaval. And we have Wind Up. How long do we hold Wind Up? Do we want it to stop in the red or the yellow again? That's science. Resets. That did... Shit, I didn't see the damage number. This one seems pretty cool. I'm not sure Upheaval fits into our damage windows. What's the dagger effects on Upheaval? 3. What's Garuda? 4. Gouge is 4. We could definitely replace Wicked Wheel here. It's probably time Rising Flames took a dive as well. Upheaval is just better. I think we do want it to stop in the red. We hold it, it just keeps the shield up. Yes. Okay, we want it to stop in the red. A little slow. What else does he give us? His other abilities. And what do the upgrades do? Let's find out. Upgrade extends the precision execution window to make it easier to land in the red. Mastery, so you can swap it to others. Wind Up extends the window and allows you to swap it. Okay, so none of the upgrades increase damage by any respect. Right. Raging Fists. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward increases the potency of the following punches. Ooh. Let's try that. Earthen Fury is a 4-star damage ability. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. Try that too. That's good for stagger windows. That's very nice for stagger windows. It's got a mighty long cooldown on it, though. Got a mighty long cooldown. Mighty long. I'm not sure if ruins our animation a bit. So for the looks of it, we can fit in like three Raging Fists, maybe even 4 to 1. What's it called? Earthen Fury. Yeah, I'll use it as a parry and see what it does. I get you. I think the Fury has to go. It looks awesome, but its cooldown is ridiculous. Yeah, I don't fancy that. For the way these fights go, that doesn't seem to fit with how I want to play. Alright, let's drop that. I'd have 2 stagger windows before, or even 3 stagger windows before that thing came back off cooldown. Raging Fist I actually don't mind. Does a lot of stagger, does a lot of damage. Kind of nice, actually. What are we dropping here? One of the 2. Maybe Wind Up. Wind Up fits in quite nicely, though. Yeah, I think Upheaval goes for now. I'd be sad to see... Rise of Flames is still 3-star. Wicked Wheel's got to go, I think. We might slide in a different Icon's ability into there. What else has Garuda got? Rook's Gambit, yeah, we didn't like that. And the ultimate stagger ability. Okay, I think we need to bring something into Garuda's arsenal that replaces Wicked Wheel. It might be Thunderstorm. I assume Judgment Bolt has another ludicrous cooldown. I'd have to upgrade it. I'd need nearly 6,000 points, if not more, to master it as well. So I don't think that fits what we're after right now. I think Thunderstorm's the play. Fits nicely into stagger windows. Although it has to be said, Pile Drive does decent damage. It has a really low cooldown and it has good stagger. It's nice to slide in. It might be actually... I think Pile Drive might be the move. Yeah, it's really quick. It gets the multiplier up faster. Decent. I kind of dig on it. Kind of good. We haven't taken another look at fire for a while. Oh, we didn't like Heatwave. Yeah, Heatwave was alright, but it doesn't fit how we play. Okay. I'm going to drop a Limit Break. Does that reset all of it? I want 2. I want 3. Oh, the whites. Alright. We don't want to move Ignition. Ignition's in a good place. Don't find a use for Taunt yet. Charged Magic. That's all upgraded. These are all upgraded. Don't use Scarlet Cyclone. We upgraded that. We did the lunge as well. Okay, so we should level up here. So what did we keep? We kept Raging Fists and Wind Up. Not much else I actually want right now. We could do the Garuda pull, but I mean, just spending points for the sake of it, it's not actually an issue. What else do we want? there any reason not to have the 4th limit break then, I guess? Oh no, high stagger ability. Gouge is a great ability. Yeah, the animation's a little long, so you've got to find where to slap it in, but you can break it with a dodge if you need to. But finding the windows for good gouges gets them into stagger so quickly. Ideally, you want to be staggering them as all your other ability cooldowns are coming back. I'm a little curious if our stagger window is long enough now with charge up. I could test, right? I can put this thing into stagger, I think. Burst timing. Displays magic burst timing, recast timers. Can I put this thing into stagger? Okay. Right, I've got some new buttons I need to learn here. So we have pile drive on here. Okay.
Too slow.
Well, let's see
Soil and steel.
Can I parry everything? I assume so. Absolutely can. I'm feeling ballsy. Needs to be a little quicker. Let's go for the stagger. Ah, if I missed it, I'm so sad. I need to untrain all my souls training. It doesn't do stagger. That's a shame. It would have been nice if it staggered them. I did a punch to the stagger bar. I mean, you get the counters, which is great, but... I suppose, yeah, you just get the counters, it's fine. Alright, so we would activate Limit Break. And then what would we do? We would do Rising Flames, then probably Pile Drive, and then Raging Fist, maybe? And then into Wind Up. Finish with an Ignition. Yeah, 6 staggers run out already. The animations are a bit too long. We can't fit a gouge. A gouge just doesn't do enough damage. It'll get the multiplier up, but it doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, I might drop Raging Fist and use it as a counter, I suppose. Does it work on things like this? It does. Yeah, maybe I look at it that way rather than the natural damage of attack. I mean, it does damage as well, which is great. So what we'd probably look like is... Okay, it drains a lot of the stagger bar, actually. Into Limit Break. And then we would do probably Rising Flames, into Pile Drive, into Wind Up. Finish with an Ignition. Well, that's only only tail end getting our multiplayer there. A lot of damn though. Yeah, I think the combo of these actually works really well. That is cool that you can force counter charges. That is a very nice addition. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's play around with it in actual combat. How the fuck do I get out of here? You know, I found an ignition in the burst window. I mean, it's a 3 damage ability. I think if you finish with a wind up, that's probably not too bad. I mean, we're talking a couple of K difference at best. Like, nothing's going to change anything.
You deal with him.
You can parry into gouge. Yeah, probably true. Use that little stun window to get a good gouge off. Oh, we wanted to see Tomes. Let's see what it says about the dog. Where the fuck does he hang out now? He's up here, isn't he? True. What does upgraded Titan block do? Let's master it. Increase the limit break gauge gain upon blocking.
Tone says he's looking for books about Tom. I know.
How good it
How
is to
good
see
it
you,
is
Clive.
to see you.
I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
We've nearly met all the characters. Alright, Torgal, who's now got a new image. Clive's faithful friend who is fiercely protective of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Roslith, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. Okay. Clive takes up the offer to fight him and is able to best Kupka in battle, cutting off his hands in the process. But before Clive could deal the finishing blow, the helpless Hugo was spirited away by a mysterious man from Waloed. Okay, it was not Ultima that took him away. It was somebody else. Interesting. Don't super care about those guys. We got an update on Joshua, apparently. He survived the fire, appearing for his brother Drake's head, saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix to seal it within himself. Has that changed? It did say it's sealed within his heart. Last time we checked that said he sealed it in his heart. Now it's changed to sealed within himself. I wonder if that's because it's spreading or something. Emancipated Bears and Mother Crystals. Okay. We got anything more on Mummy? Oh, Mid. Student of engineering at the University of Kanvar. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and foreign technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put the knowledge to use in the service of the Hideaway. Alright, so she is Sid's daughter. She was Sidolphus Telamon. She is Sid's daughter, that's confirmed. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got an update on Mummy. Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria, before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the Duchy, she was taken into the protection of the Imperial Crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Empress Sylvestra, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as a viceroy. Where's Olivier? There he is. Second son of the Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sambrek, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. It only just dawned on me that Dion's our half-brother. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the Imperial Court since he was a small child. Engineer? Did someone say airship? Ultimate Hooded Man, Moss the Chronicle of the Silvermane, High Priest. That kid is fucking giga-screwed, man. I think we're going to have to start murdering some half-brothers. I think that's the only choice. That brother not half. Okay, he wasn't born to Annabella. Fair enough. I think she did say, actually, he met him as a kid. We've got some more letters that have come in. Hello? Homecoming. From Jill. I apologize for what happened at Roslith. I fear what might have been, not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with so much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Fine. Okay, I'm not going here. We're going somewhere else. Where is she? Oh, what? All the way up in the Haven? Oh my. Of course she is. She's sat with the sussy guy, ex-criminal. I'd marry Jill in a heartbeat. Jill is amazing.
How's it coming along?
Best FF waifu. Confirmed.
You were born in Rosalith.
Recap of today, we pushed the fight with Chadamus Thundercock. We won, duh. But we've cut off his hands. So, a round of applause for that guy. That's the main story we've covered today. We did a lot of side quest stuff and bounties.
You took your time.
And then we've met Sid's daughter, who has the accent of
I'll
death.
get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mate, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
If ever sounded like this,
why
we
I
would
wrote
never
up a
have
list of jobs
dated.
For me?
Who else?
I hate it so much.
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
Making me
There's
own.
the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from.
It sounds like Coronation
The other
Street,
materials I
which
can
won't
work
make sense
myself.
to anyone not
Just
of
need a generous
the British
benefactor to lay 'em on
persuasion.
for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Bit of Corrie. It sounds exactly like that. So painful.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Now I'm an errand boy. Fantastic. Is she still looking at Otto?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as
Oh, she's
burly
moved
as a
on.
behemoth,
Oh no!
but as innocent as a babe in arms.
Oh, she's moved on from Otto. Goots is this giga stud these days. So sad. So sad. But I tell you what, the Goots probably gives it hard. He'll smush your face in the pillows. He knows what's up.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
Alright, love.
Mid's back from Canva.
Is that right?
Have you seen her?
Have you
Just
seen?
now.
I seen her.
She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
It's too hot, man. I can't get comfy.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot.
Hey, thank you, Soupy Johnson. Thanks, man.
Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us.
What's she done?
If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water.
Fair enough, water's
and that
good.
would have drained the life out of us long ago.
It's not fun, but it's good.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Thanks, Karen. That stuff on. No worries. Hey, Goots, there's a girl who likes you.
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
Alright, lad.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Water filters are a big deal. Let's not forget Fallout 3 was basically the story of one man and his water filter.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
That would be nice.
See what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
I'm not sure if he's also voiced by Geralt. I'm not sure if someone confirmed that Hawthorne
Let's see
is...
if Bardolph's available.
We still can't go in this room, I guess. Off limits, this means you. He's definitely based on Geralt. I'm not sure if it's the same voice actor. No, Pete. I wonder if it's a new game plus area. (26 and 38% humidity). I swear to God, I feel like I've got a thin film of goop on me. It's awful.
Do with a good oiling.
I'm such an old geezer. I can't wait for a bath later.
Enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally,
Probably, yeah, Super Senko.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he's
Let's get Bernard, the bridge man.
I'll
I
ask
like
Martha
him.
if she can spare him. Thank you.
1-800 Bernard.
Least I could do.
Yeah, we did the ATL for Torgal. It's not super helpful. It just tells you something awoke inside him. Kind of it. Final Fantasy Britain. Face there. Awoke inside him. He's right strong as that lad. That dog's got something about him. Martha, number one lady, what's up?
Ah, Clive, what brings
No
you to
Scousers
rest?
yet. We've had the Welsh, and we killed them
Finds
promptly.
itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Aye, we got the south
Thank you,
here.
Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
We're missing one icon. We assume it's Leviathan, but it has not been mentioned yet or anything. So again, for anybody who's hardcore nerded it out, we are not asking for the answer. The ruins of quickly. Probably can go from east. Yes. But no, there's been no mention of who the 8th icon is. We know we're the mystery icon, but, and we know the 7 other icons. It'd be sick if it was Doom Train. I still haven't seen a fucking Tombury. I'm waiting for that bounty board to come up with a big ass Tombury.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I mean, there's references everywhere. We've got Vivi in this field. Everyone loves a bit of Vivi. I just want to see a really high-res Alexander. Like an actual, just super badass Alexander. The things they've done with Alexander in the other games have been so good. Oh, don't tell me Bernard's dead. Why is he hanging around in Minotaur country? Bernard, you should not be out here, mate. This is Minotaur land.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could
What?
I? Before we go?
Of course.
Like to plank again?
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I can't believe Martha's
But
Rest is
you're
getting
a
even
dab hand
larger.
when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could...
I will eradicate
It's the
all
least
living
I can
things.
do.
No problem,
Thank
pal.
you kindly. And take care.
Murder is my game.
This shouldn't take long.
Don't feel as destructive. Trying to time this. Vultures aren't exactly a great enemy for it, but... Oh, wind up needs to come... We can do it in mid-air, I assume. Stop messing around with him. Oh, I'm blocked by a wheelbarrow? Fucking wagon. There it strikes again. Why do you do this, Aaron? More enemies approach. Quite the little gauntlet. Whoa! Alright, let's try and do some blocks. Let's have some fun. Really? Oh, I tried to do Raging Wind. Failed it. Didn't clock it.
I needed that.
Wow, straight into the stagger window. That's pretty dope, actually. It's too late. Really? Kind of nutty. When it get this right, this could be a stupendous amount of damage. Could be that last. 35k though. So if I want to parry into a guy, into a gal. Late. It's kind of mad that the fist is like guaranteed. That's crazy. What does taunt do? I'm not clear on what taunt's purpose is, because it's also awkward. It's like L1 and fucking faceplate or something.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
I saw it makes them focus on you, but I'm not sure how that relates to parrying.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started.
It speeds up the enemy attack, so you could like taunt into a parry essentially.
You just couldn't make ends meet.
I've had no reason to like pull them off NPCs or anything yet, unless I was trying to build like an AoE ball.
Oh, it may as well have been a century. Looking at the place, this isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past.
Don't be.
No matter how nice it might have been.
Aye.
As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway.
If I ever need a rabbit pie, he's my man. This guy is king of the rabbit pies.
That should take care of me.
Okay, we've got quite a big area here. What else is going on?
Head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah. Alright, we got some more Vivies. Hi, rabbit pie. I will admit I've never tasted it, but I'm assured by my dad rabbit pie is very nice. Am I robbing this guy's parents? A little bit. But they're dead anyway, so... Oh, this looks like a bouncy arena. I wonder if we'll find an S rank in here. Not what I wanted to press. And we're not even allowed to use a chocobo. Okay. Get the main buildings and then we'll walk back. Any goodies? So. Crafting. Okay. Home time. We're going to get a workshop. What could we possibly get from a workshop to enhance the game? What would a workshop do for us?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Increased accessory slots, maybe? That I wouldn't mind at all. What's this? Oh, it's the infirmary. Mini games? Too fun. We'll take away from the dire despair that everyone lives in. We don't want to forget how despair the world is. All right, accent ready. Let's go.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks,
Brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Right. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Oh, we got a wind-up accessory. Giga damage.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Oh no, the side quests have opened now. Oh my god, these MSQ avoiders. How can you do this to me?
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
I know what my wife sounds
that's
like. You
right.
guys aren't going to convince me
He went to
otherwise.
ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, cool. We're doing some dog knowledge. Fantastic. What's your story, pal?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Look.
Talia has tasked
My
me
name
with
is
removing
Rodrigue.
a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Isn't it just a tattoo?
Really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden.
What, they're dying of infection?
In order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Right.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Tyre, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain.
Did you
It's
guys
simple
see
enough to
that
find if you know where to look.
that tattoo the
Unfortunately
guy's
for you,
done
I do.
of a alien
Along the
controlling
river
his
near the
head
village
that
of
he's had
Amber
tattooed across
over
his
in this
chest?
area. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
It's possibly the most absurd tattoo I've ever seen. It's amazing. Let me see if I can find it. Just give me a sec. It's hilarious, but I would never want it. Have you seen it, Luna? It's so bad. Is it in shitty tattoos on Reddit? I think it was. It might be one of the best of all time. It's really funny. It's just like, you would never ever do it. Like, the concept of it is great, but you would never actually have it tattooed on yourself. Unless... Oh, like, I don't know if you've ever been on this subreddit. Some of them are not safe for work, so I can't pop up the subreddit, but like, it's just... It's painful. Like, why? Why would you ever, under any circumstances, have that done? Like, even as a dare. And God, the tattoo artist that did that should be just sent to fucking jail. Immediately. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Like, just go to jail. Straight away. Yeah. I was thinking of getting a tattoo. There's one I've wanted for like 20 years, and I'm still not against the idea, but Emma's not particularly down. Not a fan. Despite the hypocrisy that she has a tattoo. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh, did you find it? Yeah, here it is. I mean, it's genius. It's absolutely genius. You would just never, ever want to have that, like, on your body, right? But it is hilarious. And it came out so fucking well. But goddamn, do you not want to take your shirt off and, like, have that on your face, right? Like, there's just no way. Why is it? Because it looks really good. Like, the way they've darkened the shoulders and stuff to give it a proper outline. It's really clever. I'm not asked about the quality of the tattoo, but the concept of it is, like, really funny. But Jesus fucking Christ, you would never want that on your body. Under any circumstances. You don't want to be that guy. Let's go. Am I getting that? No. That's not quite top of my list.
What's everyone whispering about?
We haven't heard enough renown yet. I don't want it. That's like when, like, the amount of people in my school who got camels tattooed on their toes.
Do you have a moment,
Apparently,
Sid?
the brand is clearly still there, by the way. It's pretty clear you're a bearer.
Which team?
The surgery's shit.
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Okay.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
All good?
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Let's go kill some slavers. I'm down.
We'll track them down.
Nobody likes a slaver. Did we get everybody? I think so. Okay. Nobody. Come on. Somebody likes Slick. Never nobody.
Slavers don't even bother.
No, because Sid's a title now, and she's probably quite proud that her father's name's been gone on to become a sort of legendary thing.
Yeah.
We said we were 100% in as close as we possibly can. Can't start dodging the sides. You know how it be. Plus, it's actually giving us some really good upgrades.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Someone's snacking on the.
Looks like you freed the bearers.
Someone's snacking on the owls.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance.
Yeah.
I want to help them, Cid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right.
Hard to convince people,
Just
man.
follow the path to the south.
Don't want to suffer.
You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Cid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Such a shame. What's happening? A lot of these slaves are basically trying to keep out of it so they don't get hurt more. I don't blame them. Okay, this combo is actually like crazy damn. It destroys stagger bars. You might have to get rid of gouge. It's got such a short cooldown as well. Like, we're into this full stagger already. We're only getting a 1.4 multiplier though. Oh, that's... Oh, it doesn't work! Okay, I have to chain precision block. Okay. That's fair. I don't know if this is too strong. I'm a little concerned that Titan might be too strong. Like, if I get really good at it, is it like just flat out broken? Yeah, I think we drop a Garuda ability.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors?
Well, Ignition doesn't do anything to bosses. It just clears out the smallies.
Had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
In fact, it just speeds up trash clearing.
Run. One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us.
I'd say Rook's Gambit requires better timing because you have to evade an attack with it. This you can just fire off when you're being attacked and it'll hit at some point.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
That's nice. We got some new recruits joining us. We could probably not kill them per se, but make them do work as free people. But now you're part of a cause, so you chip in or you get out. You're free now. I mean, you have to work. Oh, we're not going to pay you because it's for a cause, right? Don't you believe in the cause? Don't you believe in your freedom?
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Oh, I didn't get the rack up. It feels bad. Yeah, I think Gouge goes. I think we're done with Gouge for now. I think that's a fair shout. The burr is so good. It's just such a super fun ability to use. What are we thinking? We bring in Ramuh's abilities? I mean, do we just swap Garuda out? No, because we want the pull down for bosses. What we got? We got 1,400 points left, so we can't actually afford Judgment Bolt, regardless. How many points did we invest into Gouge? Got 2,000. 2,300 for that. Aerial Blast doesn't do any damn. Flames of Rebirth does. Summons a mass pillar fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames. Also partially restores Clive HP. We could take that for now. What was this one? We can put Earthen Fury in for now. Oh no, because we can't put that into Ramuh's wheel. I suppose we bring back Wicked, unless we're not using Wicked Wheel anymore, are we? That gives us 2583. Yeah, we need something we can actually master to bring in. We could probably do Upheaval temporarily. Just to fit into the damage window. Right, we don't want to lose Deadly Embrace, because getting that extra stagger window when we can is good. I think this works. At least we'll give it a try. Uh-oh, Emma's here. Voice check.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right
All right,
one.
love. All right, darling. It's
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while.
You gotta get your ass kicked. Telling you. It's not bad to do. Want to see how much the tattoo can fade? You sent it in Discord, sure. And how long have you had that one? I mean, that's very faded, right? So is this something you had done as a teenager, maybe? Looks like it was really pretty when it was vibrant as well.
The little ones have been up to their old...
Yeah, there's quite a few things I could refund, but not to that amount. 13, 32 now. Oh, that's not that long then. Was it really vibrant, or was it kind of...
Cid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
Why are you so sad,
If
Doris?
I just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Oh, despair.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks?
True.
I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
All right, boss.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's
I need
good
you to
see
listen
safe
to
and
something.
well, Cole.
There's a character who's joined our game, and
With all due
my
respect,
wonderful audience
we
here
Cursebreakers don't risk our lives
is
because you commanded
convinced
of
that
us.
it's you.
We risk them because we believe in our cause.
I disagree
No one with doubts
wholeheartedly.
ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
It sounds
You
like
know
an
how much
episode of
bravery that
Coronation
takes.
Street.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
All right, I've got to get you there.
I'm not sure
Hold
I
on.
deserve it.
Got it upstairs.
I
Give me a
sometimes
second.
wonder if I might
Christ.
prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But
Doris is going through
I'm a
despair,
Cursebreaker.
Emma.
I swore an oath too.
You swore an oath.
I have a role
See,
to play.
we're all hiding from you
and
now.
I must trust that I'm the right
Just
one
go.
to
It's
play
fine.
it.
Don't worry about it.
You will.
I would hate to take 30 seconds of your time. You ain't got time for us. See what I mean? That's the way it goes. She hasn't got 30 seconds. Too late. Ooh. Oh, we got new prezzies. I was already finished 16. She knows exactly
I
what
wasn't
we're
expecting
talking
you
about.
back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Our next one's a 350. Dire Wolf Jess.
Here you are. Come again.
What is that?
I may have more for you.
Dire Wolf Jess. Increase combo damage by 5%. We're very ability focused. I thought you were leaving. Oh, hold on. You're in such a stressful mood.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes
All right,
soon.
whenever you're ready. What? Good Ben Dog. You're not here now. Hey, they truly believe this is young you.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon. Did Bernard say how long he was going to be?
That's what
I mean,
I
it's
said.
fine, but I hope he comes
Told
soon.
you. Told you. They said immediately it was Emma. That's a Yorkshire accent. And Emma's not from that Yorkshire. It's uncanny. You guys are ridiculous. I heard, oh yeah, that's me.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
There you go, buddy. Start slicing some faces up, buddy.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient
All
will feel
Brits
the
don't
thing.
sound the same to anybody. It's a
That
flat
is
out
all I
lie.
say.
You'll do fine. Talia trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence.
Oh!
Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just
Oh.
below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision.
Oh, it's actually
Single
poison.
slit, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life.
That's terrible,
and limb,
man.
knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for
No,
volunteers.
you can't even touch it.
Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
There's a difference between touching and scratching, though,
won't
right?
falter.
I mean, you can do that, but it's not the
Not
same
again.
as scratching your skin. Dodge. All right, let's go see Gav. Let's put some happiness back in this this world with our friend Gav.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
It's nice to see the thing actually developing, though. I want to see this place like quite busy at some point,
Jill looked white as a sheet.
like noticeably fuller.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
What if Torgal's
My
the 8th
father
icon?
brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard
Could
his
be the
cries,
carbuncle.
and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly,
Oh my
but
god.
I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master
Kill my
needed
dog.
him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
We didn't need that.
There you are!
Oh, God.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
I feel like that was Koji having fun. Hello. Have I seen a what? Yeah, I have. Hold on, guys. You're always causing a disturbance. Ah, she's gone again. We're safe. Left us. Let Gav speak. Right, we have a workshop. What's this for?
Isn't it brilliant?
In it.
It is.
Isn't it brilliant?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Like what?
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What is it?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
How? You've got staff. How's this work?
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
Work on what?
And work in earnest.
Fuck.
We shall.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away.
I don't know. I'm sure it's going to pay off, right, guys? It'll be something truly awesome. I can't imagine what a workshop is going to provide for us. We get potion and stuff upgrades from different places. But what the fuck does it do?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
But nobody knows what's going on. Pause. Pause, champ. Waiting. Pausing. Brooding.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
So our plan was to stand and stare at her back.
Have a guest.
A guest?
I don't think she's a bitch. I think she's in her right to say you can't just stand there staring at me.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Hey, Uncle Byron!
Uncle Byron?
Yeah!
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh, I love Uncle Byron. He's the best. Meanwhile...
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must
that kid is
insist
freaking me
on
the fuck out, man.
Reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmekians empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals.
Oh, Mads Mikkelsen is not happy.
Very good.
Neither is Brother Dion.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Oh, a casual bit of genocide.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Like Brother Dion's having second thoughts.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
It typically happens when the bad people aren't the ones actually having to do the killing. Dion's the one who's asking to burn everybody to death. Looks like they've made a deal with Kupka as well to keep him out of the battle and let Dion just burn all the armies. Kupka's handless, but they rescued him. So I think part of the peace deal is to keep Kupka needs to be away.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
I'm just going of them saying they brokered a peace treaty with him. I mean, you might be right, but that's how it feels. Remember the flower. The flower is a clue to something later on.
May Greagor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Is it possible he's just sending his own son to his death? What a cunt.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Yeah, let's go.
Only one way to find out.
Forget that noise. Let's go talk to Uncle Byron.
the little uns have been up to their old
It's just one thing after another around here.
Let's just pretend it didn't happen and talk to Uncle Byron. Everything's fine with Uncle Byron around.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was.
Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
What a guy.
2,000?
What a guy. Rocks up, brings barrels of cash with him.
And
What a
I'm
dude.
afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh. Noted at the ready. Oh, look, Sky. It's over 25 months, man. Everything's going really well. Maple Lost, like even at 15 months. Yes, we're only going at some point for the Pride event today or tomorrow.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts.
What, grow new
Would that
hands?
not entail an arduous voyage
Oh,
around the
shit.
Southern Cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde? To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance? No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So we go and kill them then, right? Is that what is that what I'm hearing? Just point me in a direction.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy.
Okay,
It may
we'll
well
go
have
across the
gone cold
Velcro.
by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
Oh, we're going
Give
on
me
a
a moment
trip
to
with
make ready.
Byron.
I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
We're going on a trip. We're going on a trip.
It's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Why, I?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's
I mean,
head.
while we're there.
I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The lands around the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalimil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalimil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto.
What's up with all...
I'm leaving you
whoa,
two in
whoa,
charge.
conflict between Gav and Byron? What is this? I don't like this. They should be the best of brothers.
All right, Uncle.
There can only be one
Ready to
king.
depart. Shall we?
He feels threatened.
Come, let us away to adventure.
It's a coincidence. Hugo called Benedicta a hare at the beginning. I don't even remember that happening. Maybe. Well, we've got a new area. Let's go. The Velcro. Gav has nothing to fear from Byron. If anything, I'd get them both together for a nice greasy man fiesta. Pizza and a pint of ale for everybody. What a team. Look at this.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Well, it is the music of the area. I have been there. You will hear this music a lot. The Riddle of the Sands. Oh god, puzzles. What kind of area are we dealing with? Vast. A vast area, that's what.
Our destination lies over that dune.
Yeah. Let's do some exploring now.
Mark them well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Good scorpion country out here. I'm not seeing much in the way of loot, though.
Ready, go?
Faster! Many years ago, when you
Byron
were just a
stories.
boy, you and I rode this way together.
That right?
Accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home.
No.
And fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Alright, fucking hell, Byron. Don't need to make me feel like a right dick. You're crying like a right little bitch. Ooh, fell off the chocobo. Ooh. Oh, little village over yonder. I mean, it sounds like I was about 3 years old. Super bosses. I have no idea if there are super bosses. I would assume so. To be determined. How do we get around there? Oh, can't we? Hang on up there. Oh, you saw stories like that about your kids? I do. Yeah, I do. My kids have done plenty of dumb shit. How do we get up? Guess we go round. Did we go around? There's the barrier. Oh, we have to go all the way around this crack. Bum face. I embarrass my kids all the time. Gotta teach them how to do some banter. Important.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press
I'm allowed, man. I've literally had to clean them up covered in shit and all sorts. I have earned my right. Oh. Not happy. Doggo not happy. That makes me unhappy. Black chocobos.
Look there.
Pause you.
Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Oh, now we look, that's really less sus. They'll never recognize us now. We probably won't even draw the attention. Byron would never betray us. That is just outlandish.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
We're feasting on the chocobos, dudes.
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Dark times. I haven't seen any horses or cows around. There's a lot of chocobos, so it's not surprising they're getting gobbled up. Not in good shape.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Will she recognize Clive? Does Joshua sense we're here? I don't think he does. I want to see Kupka with two, like, fucking bandages on with spoons and shit sticking out of it so he can eat his dinner.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Sounds like Armst.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Oh, she thinks they're here for him.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
He's not wasting the food. That's good chocobo soup.
Gladly.
Yeah, no worries.
The outlaw. Take him.
Try it.
Oh, I got stuck on a post. Bravo, my boy! Just like that. Am I doing alright, Unky? Uncle being an absolute friend. Now, surely she saw me use all that icon power, right?
your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Oh, he didn't even laugh. He was like, no, really. I'm just letting you know, right? Just letting you know. Come on, recognize it's Clive. Oh, beautiful waters.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I'm not sure if she knows who Clive is. You'd think he would have mentioned it, but he is very secretive about what he's doing, so... I'll refresh the audio after this. He's got a Joshua detector. Left his carrots. No wonder he's ill.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot about that. Did it mention it when he was a kid? He hates carrots. I don't remember that. Good.
Where are you?
Nearby. You think he put up more of a
we didn't
pursuit?
know
Alright,
where
let's
to
do a
find
full
Kupka
refresh to make sure our
before.
audio's on point.
We do now. The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Hit the full refresh. There we go. Wunderbar. All right.
Made from the stoutest...
Out of the way, pause. Oh, there's a bathhouse.
Stoneware. Won't ship, won't crack, no matter how rough...
Any washers?
How about a hot bath?
No new news on... We haven't got any news on him. We have got Byron Law, though. Younger brother of the late Archduke Elwyn and Warden of Port Isolde. After the duchy was incorporated into the Empire and Byron stripped of his titles, he shut himself away in his manor and gladly volunteered every gill of the onerous taxes and tariffs which he was newly burdened, all to avoid drawing the Empire's ire and to keep their attentions for his support for the Guardians of the Flame. In other words, he's a good man.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters, and all under the watchful eye of Lord Kupka.
Yeah, he's a
stands
saint.
ready to crush any threat that might face us.
Praise be Lord Kupka, I guess. What a hero.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
Shout the
And
name.
that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Excuse me, who's the gaffer? Can we buy the music?
Anything I can interest you in?
Get sword. Get Breath of Lightning. 40,000 gil.
Here you are.
Wrong, you know.
Thank you for your custom.
Go fuck yourself.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Fucking Yoshi P. It's not rude. It's a
Anything I can help
ludicrously
you with,
expensive
Travelers?
piece of kit.
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
The 100% completion probably needs a full new game plus hard mode, which is fine.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Jesus Christ.
I won't keep you long.
You're a shopkeeper.
I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I could listen to Byron all day. Ew, look at all the pores. Shirtless. Genuine cactus needles, imported from across the sea. Just one prick and your little sparrow will sing. I might have a dirty mind, but are people sticking needles in their dicks to try and get erect?
I need to drink.
I mean, that's what I got from that poster. My brain doesn't quite work the way, you know, everybody else's does sometimes. I just want a little explore of the town. This is a big place.
Why is the tavern shut?
I can't get myself no beer.
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here,
Once you go flat,
have a taste.
we give a shout out to all our flat-chested girls out there. Boom! Ain't no problem.
Sweet incense! What?
Where are we going? I feel seen. Witness me. Witness
Can I help
me.
you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Fair,
Try the
fair.
baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Uncomfortable. Should not be uncomfortable in here.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
I'm glad all the FF14 voice actors seem to have made a little bag on this game as well. It's nice.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
I would have a Giga Cupker. He's terrible. What?
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
That's me.
I beg your pardon?
I'm a sniffer.
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Guys.
Garuda!
Really not worth it, guys. If only Joshua could see me now. Bro, are you for real?
It's over.
I bested them. They're not dead. Okay, we just gave them a little night-night sleep. I haven't heard Alphinaud or Alizé yet, though.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
Thank you.
A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
I thought for a long time Joshua was Alphinaud.
To the Lock of
It's
Leisure.
not. Did anyone check if Alphinaud's voice actor worked on this or Alizé's? I'd be super curious if they took part.
Needed to assist.
I thought Jill was Alizé for a while, but she's not.
Carpet.
No, it's not Graha doing Joshua. We checked.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How
Edmund did
wrong
the
I
first bit of
was.
Byron, and then somebody else finished
It was
him
an
off.
easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years
Check
since
on
I last
IMDb.
saw her.
Usually listen.
Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
There's a very strange choice in the side quest where they only say the first 2 words or
Lubor,
three words.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Kill a cactus. A tomberry.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Oh, you sound like a spoiled little shit.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
A scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally
Oh, it's been
Sid
years
would
since
seek
there was someone
assurances
called a
of strangers.
scruff. You fucking
Assuming
scruff.
he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil.
Okay.
Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Well, let's kill everybody.
Trouble! If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Follow the crystals.
Ha!
3
It
crystals.
will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the yellow brick road, people. Byron's no time for this. There's a fine inn over there with quality beer. Hurry.
The misfortune Dalamil finds herself in is of a crystalline nature. So do be discreet in your inquiries.
Lubor's
Master
lucky.
Lubor has high expectations of you. Don't disappoint him.
I'd hate to disappoint Lubor. That would be terrible.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Crystal sniffers. I know by myself, Derek Jacobi. Who that is? Does it ring a bell?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a
Probably.
stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, buddy? Thank you very much for the 29 months, man. Thank you. Come on, puppy. One thing I'm really appreciating, especially after FF7, is the different environments.
You wouldn't believe how much.
All the areas are so varied. Not just
what can
corridors.
I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing.
All right, lady.
Not a soldier.
I need my sword polishing.
Be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Am I
He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
so fugly that I'm getting denied by
The most
prostitutes?
fragrant herbs and spices from the breadth of the twins and beyond.
Finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Wait, Byron's not gonna fucking, has he?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm
just
just
for my
Paul.
pal.
Cars
you
are
seen
cool.
him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
I didn't even ask her though. I got pre-denied. It was like I denied a credit card before walking in the building. But one look at her, she's like, mate, I don't think so. You need to go to a different place for that kind of action.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Find Byron. He's upstairs. Okay. Someone hassling our boy
Will
Byron.
this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
No, I think he's buying information.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Byron is never betraying us. I trust him with everything. One sec, are you next to a loot?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe
You
I've
really
snagged
think
us
Byron's going to
points
betray us?
I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
I'll
But
check in a
my
sec.
Uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
Oh, I
thought
definitely
they'd
think he's
ask for
dead.
more.
Yeah, 100%.
A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Yep, we're absolutely streaming tomorrow.
I'll wager those soldiers you've
Be
been
about the same
talking
as
to
today.
have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult.
Yeah, we'll close the PS5
Just goes to
giveaway
show,
tomorrow as well.
One should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon
Make sure you're in
wipe
it to
that
win it.
smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I
Go
trust
on,
I
then.
can count
You
on
haven't
your
had a pet
support
today.
if things turn sour.
Well, someone's got to win it. Dimples. Yeah, exactly, Chris. I'm going for dinner in about an hour.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I want an early as fuck night. I've got videos to shoot in the morning. I want to do the gym before stream. Onwards! I should have the option to put the Chocobo music on fully. Yeah, I'm not on any set time. Emma's gone back to camp with the kids.
All right.
I just want to eat about 6 p.m. There's got to be a horribly large boss in this desert. This area is far too open and sussy. Ruby weapon. Don't know what Yoshi P's got in store for us. You gotta imagine the buys would be pretty shit here. Be a disadvantage. Oh, this Byron can't die, man. Oh, he's got a stall. This is like the guy who used to sell illegal software outside of the PC conventions.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections,
You
I'd like
paid
to
before
see
seeing the
crystal.
merchandise?
Of course.
Bro.
Right this way, my lord.
Wonder if I can convince Byron to buy me all the music. You can clearly
Not
afford it.
bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Interesting.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Subtle, Byron. That was subtle.
My lord.
What is the meaning of this?
Super subtle.
Double-crossing
Cahoots!
They're not
We're in
here to do
cahoots!
business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Absolutely ridiculous.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Cahoots! Never fails to make me laugh, so that'll do. Are you still trying to heal people there? Oh, Byron's having a go. Go on, Byron. Go on, lad. Not bad. That's some DPS right there. It's all yours, Byron. Oh, you got to stop that heal, pal. Very not bad. Guys, really? Now I have to kill a Chocobo?
Soil and stone.
Yeah, at least Soup's back on the menu. But for real though, Byron, can you buy me some tunes? I need an iPod for Christmas.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble
You think it's Fan Daniel?
The men of the Rock
Might
taking
be.
crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Tirisfal, thank you for the 54 months, man. High fives, brother. Thank you. And Tramo, thank you for the 5 months as well, dude. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Hope you're having a good weekend.
We'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
I know a lot about wagons. I'm pretty handy with a wagon, actually. Go on, ask me about my wagon. Go on. They'll be amazed.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades.
Clive.
And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs.
How generous is Byron?
You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
He just wants a bit of respect, that's all. A little bit of respect.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Cid.
Greybeard's a sweet code name. He's an older man. He just wants a touch of respect, that's all.
Omialostelan. Tuisakelis.
The Mordor.
I'm trusting you, Cid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
He sounds like Ramsay Bolton. That's what I get from him. I get a full Ramsay Bolton vibe from him.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle.
I could see him say,
Let's
I think I'll call you Reek. Oh.
I've never even forged a butter knife before.
What's up?
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Gotta get our renown grind on, guys. We'll be missing precious resources.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type.
I'm waiting for a really fun
Buying
side
up
quest
weapons
that's like
faster
really
than the Briar's
goofy.
Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Nope.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that.
We've been waiting for it for 30 hours. Any time now.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
Got him.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
Put sand in
The
it.
way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade.
Oh, sure.
All right.
I'm sure we can figure out who uses knives.
Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
You're surrounded by knives.
Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something
You
useful.
should get one of them YouTube videos, you know, where they make them fucking Damascus steel shits. And Chris can go, actually, this is not the best sword ever. Never make my samurai steel out of such blade.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test.
I
and
only
turn it
cracked
into
my
a
samurai blade out of
I better get to it.
steel found in the fires and ladies' shoes instead. All right, Flesher.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
Sharp.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair
I'm no
enough.
sword
Knives,
weeb.
is it?
You want to be, though.
First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time.
Uh-huh.
Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife
Sharp.
that stays sharp. Makes sense.
It does make sense. I would like a sharp knife, please. That would be good. What else do we want in a good knife? Solid handle, yeah? Comfortable grip. That's what it...
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Nobody needs a
right.
bath? What is it? A fucking Magic the
baths are
Gathering
closed.
tournament?
Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes
Bath
stem
water
from
is
the
hot.
water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison.
All right.
My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I bet there's a lava creature sat on the source. It's your story, though, lady.
The baths are, closed for scrubbing. Please bear with us.
Closed for scrubbing.
The cross.
Yum, yum.
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, they're bombs!
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Guys, I've been once again hampered by that combination of hydrogen and oxygen. And there's just no way across. There's just no way. The impenetrable field that is water stands in our way. But somebody think of a way of getting across.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Handle! Handle!
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade.
I mean,
Not while I'm on the
obviously we
hunt.
don't want a fucking knife that
Your knife
breaks.
snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
This all
won't keep you
feels
any
pretty
longer.
basic.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever.
I agree. Hardly a revelation.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
I don't think we should tell this guy
Just
the
as I
plan.
thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
We're not destroying a mother crystal this time, though. Although I still feel like while we're there, we should probably do that.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Yeah, but we've got some... How do you get around the river? Oh, man. That's some real trolling pathways. Okay.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Chocobos out in deserts. You make a fine soup, you will.
All those things.
Can we get across here? Keep going all the way. Yeah, I kind of think Hugo round 2 is going to be, I mean, based on what we had before, pretty fucking spectacular, honestly. What's your story, pal?
Thanks, girl.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Pussy. Unless there's like a giga boss down here. I think it's because we cut off the hands, like he didn't go full Titan on it. Probably wasn't ready for me bringing that up. His mistake, obviously. Idiot.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, shit. That wasn't quite the roundup I wanted. We need to be careful here because they're going to start blowing up. That is something we don't want. I only just noticed they're called bath bombs. I didn't even look at the name. Is that going to blow up on me? Yeah, they're called bath bombs because of the name. I pulled out too early. Classic.
Frying pan.
Oh god. Old Faithful. Well. Oh, this thing hurts. Having some fun now. Scrap it. Okay, that felt like something I should run away from. Got him! Yellowstone National Park is absolutely on one of my top places to visit at some point in my life.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Stay frosty. Anything else out here? Anybody played the new Alien game, the RTS? By the way, like XCOM Aliens. I am kind of down. It's good, yeah. It's junk, but good.
This is no good.
It's not quite XCOM, is that it?
Hoping to get out
It's
of
good.
the
It's
heat
just
for a
not
little
quite
while.
XCOM. Is that where we're at?
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too
Right.
heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better
Oh,
off than when we
great
started.
advice.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind.
Uh-huh.
But it's hard.
I think we're going to
enough
teach him to make
if you don't
Damascus
hammer
steel
it
or
too
something.
thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But
I mean, we know a blacksmith.
maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant. A favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Bye. Oh, is that not quest? God damn it. Okay, let's fix the bath problem.
The most fragrant
Maybe we
herbs
could
and
take ourselves a
fresh
nice
bread
bath.
warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest. There he is. The man who. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
Wunderbar.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
Baths are great. I love a bath. I'm typically a shower man for efficiency, but a bath is forever.
You tell
Oh,
a
fuck you,
fine
Triceps.
story.
These baths are awesome.
That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small
right,
something
Ben.
by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
I think Ben wants a wee. Oh. Shorter cooldown ignition. Nah, I prefer the damage bonus. Alright, in a minute, Ben Dog.
Look, Father.
Where am I going for this? Right in the center of the desert. Okay. Let Ben pee. Alright, one sec. I thought I left the door open for him. I bet. Happy dog, happy life. Let's get metals to get a knife. Because that's important. We don't have that. There'll be people with dull, heavy knives everywhere. And we can't live in a world with that. Also, we haven't been to this town yet, so...
Run like the wind.
Yay! Byron gets his own yellow chocobo. I'm hoping after this part of the MSQ, when we do that after this quest, we get to figure out what the workshop does for us. It's genuinely bothering me. Oh God, if I need a load of money, I'm going to be so pissed. Because I just spent 40k on a fucking song.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil?
Very much like The Witcher.
Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make
Not
it
quite
lighter.
as depthy on its side.
What are you getting at?
You said
Not
that
far
Lubor
from this
trained
depth.
you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And if you know the
Limestone's
trick, it can be melted
knife.
down in the furnace to drive out
You make a
impurities
limestone
from
knife?
low-quality iron.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, for
That
sure,
must
Black
be
Marsh.
it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding
I don't think I've
limestone
ever seen a
over in the
limestone knife in my
terraces.
life.
The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly.
Yeah, but a limestone alloy? You seen a limestone alloy?
Do you crush it up, or just...
Whatever.
Good girl.
Faster!
It's magic, okay? Alright. Oh, don't tell me it's on the other side.
This is no good. I was hoping to get
Oh, they're gonna make some
What
slag.
I'm
Let's go this way.
off our crystals from
This way.
The most fragrant herbs needed to a
It's
silk.
been a long time since I've done my metal chemistry. I don't think I've looked at that since probably high
Hanging
school.
lanterns, keep
I remember one of my high school chemistry tests was just to draw a furnace and label it all. I literally had to come in and pick it up. This guy is the laziest cunt. Just sat on the fucking floor, man.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs. Ugh. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
O levels? No, I did GCSEs. Not that old.
Back to the stables, girl.
That was part of it. Obviously, his chemistry A levels are. Well, I'm talking. Yeah, it would have been A levels.
Just look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
The juiciest meat from Greens. It would make a fine.
Right, pal. I have brought you rocks that you couldn't be asked going getting. There you go.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
3 rocks. I hope you pass your test.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Hey, I'll have you know I got 8 A stars in my GCSEs. 1 A.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
And that's before they started letting all you Zoomers just pass for trying.
I only hope
Fucking
Master
losers.
Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
Uh-huh.
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it.
He failed his test.
Looks like someone
after
paid
all
a visit
this.
to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay
What, for
that?
an overly heavy, non-sharp knife?
The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
It's such a weird side
I'd
quest.
do
Like, who
what I
cares?
always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Yes.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
Yeah.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in
I
no
really
time.
do think they missed the mark
When I
with like
do,
9 out of 10 side
I'll
quests.
craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay. I know what you do. Okay, a goblin coin. Cool. Right. Almost the MSQ.
My carpets.
Yeah, they feel very, very unnecessary in most
bread
occasions.
warm from the oven. Plates and pots!
Some of them flesh out the world a bit. Some of them are just like kind of pointless. Like fitting out the hideaway. I like that stuff. That makes sense to me. Increasing the medicinal stores, building workshops, growing food. That all makes sense to me.
Good girl.
Recovering lost troops.
Come on, girl, the gate's
I guess with it, like someone bringing up The Witcher before and it having such a Witcher feel to it, I kind of want those kind of stories where you stumble across the police hanging a suspected murderer and you had choices as to do you help, do you not? Maybe the guy is a murderer and you don't know, and then sometime later you find out the answer and whether your choice was good or not. Right, so this area is closed off. Why? Can I talk to you from my mount?
Broken down, you say? From the weight of its load?
Aye. The guards are furious about it. You do well to steer clear.
What's broken down? Caravan.
Get that damned wagon fixed!
Okay.
Unless you'd rather our men in Dalamil starved.
The axle's gone, Captain. There's nothing.
Well, into the mines we go. The jaw. Probably full of pores.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wasn't Drake's Fang a mother crystal?
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will.
This is where we part ways, pal. Go take care of yourself, Byron. We need you healthy.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
Guilty man.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the Twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing
You think he's going to try and do some heroic save later on?
Talents.
So he could die
I
and
mean
not a
to
coward.
plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew.
Hmm.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Everyone likes Byron. He's just a happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Just somebody you want around.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Alright, into Drake's Fang we go. Oh, it looks like this Mother Crystal's like a circular one. We're going to start off in the mines. I'm kind of alone. I've got no Jill. Got no Sid. Got no Byron. I'm flying solo. That's what I was hoping to see.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench!
Could have happened to a nicer guy.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope.
We've all felt like Hugo when
There
we're
may
fighting a
yet
hard
be
boss.
a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation.
Jesus Christ, this guy has
Perhaps you could
absolutely
take
no dick.
advantage of that.
Unlucky.
Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
He did. Still lost though.
Benedicta. love. I'll avenge you.
His hand should fall off now. Clunk.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's Ultima's little bitch, is he? Sniffer. Double sniffer. What in the tits is that?
Orcs.
Smorks? We've got smorks?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
I'm not sneaking. That's not happening.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did
No,
that
no,
happen?
no, no, no. No, no, no. No, I can just kill, right?
They spotted us.
Thank you, Puppy. Good. No stealth. Excellent.
Taken over the entire mine.
All right, fellas. Daddy's here. Copperwell Mine's extreme for sure.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Smarky boys. We're going to have a proper smart smashdown coming up, aren't we? I've pet Torgal like 20 minutes ago. Torgal is in good shape. Nothing's good. A great deal of damage there.
It's over.
They even died to the fist. Interesting. These have huge HP, or these spells don't hit hard enough? No map. Okay. Hello, Smokes!
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Can I pull this guy down? I can. That's all it matters. Oh shit! Come with me, fellas! Bang bang in the corner! I'm buying.
It's over.
Let's heal up a bit. I want to. Oh, we have no potions. Oh dear. I should have checked whether we had potions or not. Oh, you interrupted me, you jerk! Okay, we got 2 potions. No high potions at all. Not good. Not good. There's definitely a big enemy coming. No, I wouldn't say that, Taco. No. It's a much darker FF than I expected. Much, much darker. It's a very grim world they've built, but they've created a rich world. It's very, very grim.
Won't be going any further this way.
I don't think Remake prepared me at all for this. A very different game.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Uncle provides. I think that's why we all like the Uncle so much. He provides some levity. A brief respite in the dark. If only but for a moment, we get a brief pause. Alright, we're at full potions. They're not giving us any high potions, though. That might be something that's starting to go away. I assume we got a boss here. Oh! Hello.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
Oh, he's rapid. They crack really weird. I can't even see what I'm fighting. Parry still counted. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, still did an absolutely ludicrous amount of damage, even doing it wrong. Okay, that's cheating. Hello? Okay, mistime that. Jesus Christ, I hate it. This character model is well too big. Can't see what the fuck I'm doing. All went wrong. It's gonna blow me up. Okay, thank God. Well, we lost all our potions. That was not nice. He was way too fat. Got a full heal from the level up though, that's not bad. Yeah, not nice when your camera's half the battle. Did we miss anything back up here? Oh, he's been killing a bunch of people. What a jerk. I think we should easily smash 45k now in a proper stagger window, though. Pretty good. Do you misgouge a little bit? We're gonna have to do this potionless? I think so.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
I think against them red balls that are floating towards us, assuming we see that mechanic again, I think you're supposed to block them.
As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Okay, we got a potion and a high potion. That's nice. Here we go, guys. Please don't kill my dog.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Tom.
Still took damage. Even doing the counter punch. Interesting. Not timed that well. Oh! You do multiple?
Let's try.
Yeah, I should have put Raging Fist in there. Way. My bad. Yeah, it seems like that doesn't work on every attack. Not bad. I thought it was like anything that hit you during the fist animation was parried. Which is how it felt to me earlier on anyway.
Seems we're expected.
I think we just swapped lightning rod out. Something else.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Is it Mythos? Muthos? This is also a very large room.
Did the orcs do this too?
Why would the orcs be killing their own... Have they been brought in to literally kill people, the orcs? I thought they were like guardians of the mine. Two high potions.
More of them. What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me?
Those things are limit break gauge fillers is what they are. I see a chest! Yeah, I know the orcs have been brought in from Ash. I thought they'd been brought in to be enforcers in the mines, is what I thought had happened. That they'd ship them over to be their jailers, essentially. Maybe it looks like they've just been sent to start killing. Maybe Tight Pants back there, Dickless, has sent them in to start wiping people out. Bravery. Some opponents will use their ability Bravery to invigorate their allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the Bravery icon.
Time to fight.
Are you the brave soldier over here? No. Brave boy then, you. Oh no, it missed.
Thanks, boy.
Jesus Christ, I'm dying for these idiots. That will not do. Clearly not do. Limit Break's also a heal. You should use it on Trash. Limit Break regenerates really, really quickly. If you're holding it for a boss, you're kind of goofing. I know.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Is it Ultima?
No holding back.
Two of them.
Let's try. Slow.
Missed it. Opportunity lost. Fuck! Thought he was going for a melee. That's what I was expecting. Couldn't open with that, but it is what it is. Oh, he's fucked me! I can't see what the fuck is going on.
Too slow. It's so well done, Tom.
Oof. Okay, did not expect like a 6 fucking swing attack there. Fucker. Any goodies down here? Woohoo! Hugo!
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I wonder if there's anywhere he might have gone.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Well, let's take his underwear. An upheaval bonus. Just got some more friends on the way. Steal his socks. Take that, Hugo.
Just what I needed.
I got quite a few there, that's nice. That is a slow I'm sure about these charge spells sometimes. At least the trash clearing. cleave there. We should all be here. The generator as much as they can.
That had better be the last of them.
Okay. Any goodies? No. Alright. A big boy before we go into the fight? Mayhaps. We're here. Hugo, don't drink the Kool-Aid!
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love.
Is Ultima projecting an image of her?
Parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah. Started hallucinating or they're projecting the image of her.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
I think this might make him really angry.
I'll kill you, Roscoe!
Oh shit, he's priming. Not now.
Oh, he's becoming thick, boy.
Come on.
By the power of Grayskull.
You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There's a pretty small room for this. Make a bigger room. I gotta lose this. I got missing hands. Oh, they should have kept her in no hands. That's hilarious. Oh, that's fucking funny. Oh yeah, okay. Jesus Christ, his animations are like super slow-mo. trying to kick me? What a dick. Oh, he stamped on me. Alright, fair enough. And then he tries to stamp on me. Oh shit, I got kicked. We don't really have a super. Just punch him in the dick. Should maybe not come this close.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone? What is that? What does Brimstone do? I assume it's a special. This looks bad. Please don't drop the ceiling on me. Stone's throw. I mean, stone's the word. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 square to emit a violent explosion. Hold R2 square longer to increase explosion size and strength. There's any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion. The phrase vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
So I do this.
Not bad.
There we go. Too fucking fat, dude. Oh, there goes for your legs. Right in the butt cheeks. Dude, you're so fucking fat. Phase 2, obviously. There must be a phase 2 to this. Oh! He's got to drink all the frickin' ether, isn't he? He's got to become like an Akashak, whatever it is. He's got to become fucking Shaq Titan. Holy shit! Surely the mother crystal's dead now, right? Surely. Nice work on your laps.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Are they tracking me? Not gonna lie, this is fun, huh? Oh, he's got a fucking snack arm! I think we're just left and right in here. Hey, we're not left and right in this one. That was kind of off screen, sure. These pieces of himself? Quit hitting yourself, idiot.
I've got you now.
Do I? Okay. Where he summons the stone. earlier. Let's save for the next stagger now. Almost staggered. Need that cooldown back. Ready now. Good. All right, big cam. Oh, what? Bullshit! Oh, he must be damage phased. Fuck's sake. Make a control hit? No. Much better damage window than normal, that was good. Oh, paper cut, bitch! How do you like that? Dancing shoes, dancing shoes. Fluffy. Just the damage window because of that. Fucking idiot. Oh. Dagger next time, probably. Need that cooldown back. Whew. Oh, bro, come on! Come on, dude! Done a brimstone there. What's this now? Suspected that was going to come back at some point. There's a lot of new attacks here we need to get right. left side for that attack. Stagger's coming pretty soon. I don't think it actually matters to save the... I don't think it matters given how much damage he takes from these stagger windows. We'll find out now anyway. Watch this be the stagger window where he can take ultimate damage. Nope. 25%. Oh, get clobbered. That lost both his arms? Oh, not quite. Hellfire! Oh, it is his other arm as well. Oh my god. You gonna headbutt me? Imagine losing both your hands twice in a week. What a pisser. What am I doing? Playing asteroids now? What the fuck? Analog control. What's my mouse? Oh, fucking hell, I thought I had to kill that.
Heads up, Hugo.
Ride the lightning, baby!
Your time. This is over.
There's no fucking way this battle's still going! What? What the fuck? Actually ridiculous. This is absurd. Why has he always got so many arms? What the fuck? Hugo, dude. It's been a long day, man. agree. Just widens the cavern. Not gonna lie, kind of a Chad move actually. I think you need to go home, mate. It's been a long fucking day, dude. Staggerers coming. Come on, mate. Let's go home. Come on, buddy. If this is what this is like, what is the Bahamut fight like?
Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
Am I getting swole as well? I'm swollen up. We're doing a Megazord. I'm becoming so different. Titan Frit. No, frightened. Wait, did I just make myself big hands to set the piss out of him? I totally did. I just made myself giant Hulk hands. That's fucking hilarious. Right, but is he dead? I have killed him a lot of times at this point. I really have killed this guy quite some times. Oh, I've got myself a fucking Ifrit sword. While we're here, if we're going to come all this way to the Mother Crystal, we might as well. You put up a valiant fight, buddy. Benedicta must have been one hell of a woman.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
Is he Borg?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, we are assimilating icons.
Accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and
Resistance is futile.
Serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
I mean, he's called Ultima, but it sounds like Omega to me.
By interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of
I mean, the model to male Omega is pretty clear.
No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Contemplating. Is he here?
Thank you, Joshua.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I think the story to this game is
One can
extraordinarily
no more command
good
the
and
power
well
of
invested.
ether by drowning in its flood. Then one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Who's next?
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
These guys look like Renaissance Fair cosplayers, man. How many buckles?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
I'm guessing he's the one who cut Benedicta's head off then, and not Mummy. These are the guys who've been puppeteering behind the scenes.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so...
No, it wasn't us and it wasn't Cid. Absolutely not. It was these guys who were manipulating things behind the scenes and making Hugo... They were trying to control Hugo, or trying to control Titan, more specifically. There's so many cutscenes playing now, we're glossing over how fucking absurd that boss fight is. Like, just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How long was that? Like 20 minutes? Fucking mad.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
That medicine girl is like becoming a key character.
Your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
He's got the curse. Not surprisingly.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire.
I kind of feel
When
like he's
our
been based
people
on
look to the
Solaris.
heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
The Night of Flowers. You had that as well, Cass? Yeah.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Must be hard watching your partner just turn to fucking stone. Not gonna not do his duty though. Poor old Terry. Oh, we said there'd be a Terry. There he is. Now we need a Barry to complete the circle.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die.
As Daddy wants.
I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Dear son, I need you to go and kill everybody.
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
How?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and... Ah!
Is that even allowed? Because he's the firstborn son, right? I guess we don't know the rules.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand
About
in
time
presence
Joshua
of
made his
the
presence
Phoenix.
felt.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Fuck, man. Worst day ever. You get replaced on the throne and then a ginger walks into your tent.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony?
In bedtime, in my opinion.
20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
We're not going to get to see it, are we? Fuck you, man. Let me explain the plot of the whole game. Fade to black. Yeah, let me just explain the entire plot that's going on. Alright, that's 3 Mother Crystals down. Ooh, I think we're about to hit the halfway point soon. Judging by map size, I think we're about halfway through. What a fucking amazing section of the game that is, though. That is nuts. Absolutely fucking nuts. Out of the shadow. Yeah, fantastic. Right, we've got to stop here because I wanted to have some dinner about an hour or so ago. Byron's fine. He's gone on a little wander. We're going to stop here for today. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time. Be about 11ish. Get my morning stuff done. I've got some videos to make and things. But after that, we'll stop. Because we've probably got some side quests. I'll have a little walk around. I will not do any story. But if there's a couple of doggo side quests, I might get them done. And do that. But yes, I have some stuff to do at home, which I was supposed to get started an hour or so ago. So I'm going to do that. All right. So be good, everybody. Thank you for a great day. And I'll see you